Hello, 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 hello. It's April 19th, 2026, a Monday, early Monday morning for some of you, but Sunday evening for me. And today we're back to the world of the dig from Lucasarts. It's part 2 of our stream. We also have milestones. We have Steam Clean and we have the Incredible Machine. So we're going to have some extra DOS goodness today with 30 minutes of the Incredible Machine. So sit back and enjoy the rest of the event, as it were. Whoa, what was that? Thought I heard a beep because I accidentally hit my controller. Okay. Guess it must have been in my head. But welcome. Hope you're all doing well. If you are watching this on the VOD Archive channel, you can skip ahead to the content you want, and if you enjoy the stream in the form of the VOD, please leave a like. It really does help with the algorithm, and if you want to see more VODs from the channel, consider subscribing. There's also a YouTube channel I have. Yes. It's small, but, you know, it's nice making videos on it. And lately I've been on a kick of checking out newer game demos, and I tried one out. I posted one video for one last night. It's a horror game, Murmurs of Fear. And I accidentally overwrote the video. Give me a second. Yeah, it's called Murmurs of Fear. It's a retro / PS2 style horror game with a Lovecraftian influence. Seems pretty cool. It's a short demo, so if you want to check it out yourself, you can. A link to the demo will be available in that video, and you can always click on, if you're on the VOD channel, click on the link to the gaming channel, and they'll be available in the description. And if you're in the live stream, here's a pinned message for you. You can check that out. I don't know why I wrote new YouTube videos. It was supposed to say new YouTube video, but that's fine. But there you go. Let's get started with the stream. And let's start off as always with Alley Cat. Hello. Hello, Spetsnaz. Hello, Pi. Thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. What did you get? I wonder what you got. Hello, Bob. Hello, Foamed. Hello, Hempshark. Hello, Steely Pat. SGB, hello, hello. And let's begin. 9 Lives in a Dream. Prime? Prime? What's Prime? Amazon Prime? No. What are we talking about? Optimus Prime? Like Transformers? Oh, you got a Transformers on. Okay. Alright, 9 Lives in a Dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. Oh no. No! Yikes. No, I missed. Got the bird cage. No! Oh no! Yeah! That was close. No, come on, man! Get out of here, dog! What? Ha! That was a calculated risk. If I missed, I would have ran into the dog, I think. Alright, here we go. Here we go! No, no. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Mistakes, mistakes, mistakes. Oh, God. Mistakes, mistakes. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Wah, 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 wah! Bam! Let's go. Okay. Bam! GG's, Pi. GG's. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay. How's it going, everybody? How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend so far as you roll into a new week. It's Sunday for me. And we're going to be playing some more of the Dig. But we got a couple of milestones today. We got to do Steam Clean and we got to do The Incredible Machine. So we're going to do that. Also, I hope you enjoyed the ending of Stalker Call of Pripyat. We finished that as well on Thursday. That was fun. I didn't expect to beat it there. I didn't know what point. The thing is, now that I've had time to think about the game, it is an expansion. It's not. It is. It's just a sequel. I always assumed it was a sequel. But after playing it, I'm like, yeah, there's not as much there as I thought it would be. I felt like it was such a grander experience this whole time. So maybe I just somehow... There's three locations. Three main locations, I guess. Pripyat, Yanov, and the starting area. Now that I think about it, yeah, there isn't too much to explore. Which makes me think... Which is making me doubt... Well, all the other games like Clear Sky, and even the first game. Yeah, it didn't feel like there was many quests to do. Yes, there were some core quests that I missed that was reflected in the ending that I got, but even then, I don't think there was that much to do. Which I also didn't get a exoskeleton, which I think I did in my first time when I played it. So I was very shocked I didn't get that, but I still enjoyed it. Yo, an off day. Hello. Yeah, but you know what? Still good. It was still a good time. I'm glad I finished it. So tomorrow will be something new. Still don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll think about it. Have a good think, and see if I can set it up. Other than that, though, let's get started with the stream. And let's do Steam Clean. All right. Marker's been added. Alrighty. Welcome to Steam Clean, all. My Steam Clean needs to be sorted, and it's been a while since we've done one of these. So the Steam library has only gotten bigger. So let's pick 3 games at random and see what we get today. Hey there, Reb. Z-Dig, yes, after some Steam Clean. Let's see what we get for game number 1. I'm gonna go over here, and boop. Dragon Sphere. Wait, Dragon Sphere? That Dragon Sphere? Oh snap, it is. Dragon Sphere. We played this on stream. I finished it. Newly crowned King of Kalach. It's been 20 years since your father saved the world by entrapping the evil sorcerer Sanwei. Now the spell is waning. Sanwei's malevolent force will soon consume the land, and only you can stop him. It's got positive reviews. It's got an 87% overall, and released in 1994, January 1st. I don't know how accurate that release date is. 94 sounds about right. Developed by MPS Labs and published by, then Microprose, which is now owned. Most of its IPs are now, well, not most, but this IP is owned by Atari and Night Dive Studios. Let's take a look. The trailer started, which I don't like about this new Steam setup. It just starts the trailer immediately. Come on. I'm here to, here's the trailer. You can turn up. You have to go to settings though. And it's like, come on. That's extra work. It's clicks. Extra clicks. But yeah, you're right. You can turn it off. I should do that. Wow. I mean, I get it. Night Dive. I don't exactly know what Night Dive did. Whether they did any kind of enhancement or whether they just wrapped it in DOSBox and called it a day. But this trailer is like... I mean, trailers weren't a thing. Oh, I guess they did that. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. I don't even know what Retroism is. Is that the developer who brought it? What's Retroism? Is that a subdivision of Atari? Alright, well. There you go. Click on the cog on the video player. I thought they got rid of the cog. Oh, is the cog still there? I didn't even notice. Oh, autoplay. Thank you. But still playing. No. Oh, anyways, I'm just joking. Alright, so Dragon Sphere is $7.79 Canadian regional equivalent. I want to say this was free. Actually, don't quote me on this. Was this free at some time? Whoa!
Is this working? More steam clean and let's do some observation.
Pie? Yeah, okay. It worked. Wow. Well, thank you so much for the 1,990 bits. Pie, you have chosen Steam Clean and Observation Duty 7. That's a bold move. Let me tell you. We suck. we kind of suck. It's been bad. And I'll be honest, because there's been such a gap in milestones, I only think it's going to get worse. So I will put that. I'll put that. And if you happen to be in the next stream tomorrow, I will ask you again if you still feel confident in choosing that. I'll give you the time. I'll put that on there for you right now and say, yes, you want observation duty, but I will give you the opportunity to be like, think about it. Sleep on it and think, do you really want to use your milestone on observation duty when, woof, I know I can't believe I'm saying this because I like playing the game, but let me be honest. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. No, but thank you so much for the 1,990 bits. Steam Clean Observation Duty. You have chosen. Those are your choices. But if you happen to be in the stream, I'll ask you. Are you sure you want that? At the same time, I gotta set the ground, get the ground running on the next replacements for the other redemptions, which have been retired. But thank you. I won't be there. Just have other shifts, but just do it. So you have faith, is what you're saying. You have faith in the chat in getting us through our first win. We still haven't beaten the spa, which is the first level on hard. All right. Because Pi, you believe in us. We can do it. I believe it. All right, Retro Adventure Collection. There's 8 games in this bundle. Let's just double check. Yeah, these are all the games. I have great game. Everyone says this game is terrible. Dragon Sphere, we played. Sword of Samurai, really good. Rex Nebula, I played as a kid. Challenge of the 5 Realms. That's part of this bundle. We finished that too recently on stream. Hyperspeed, I haven't played. Looks like a sci-fi game. That looks pretty good. Star-Lord, haven't played that either. Have not played either of those. All right. It has been listed as Rock, Paper, Shotgun said this is the 25th best adventure game ever. Interesting. All right. Well, I just thought of something to play for tomorrow. All right. Let's see the description of the game. Travel to the land of the fantastic, newly crowned king of Kalak. It's been 20 years since your father saved the world by entrapping the evil sorcerer Sanwei. Now the spell is waning. Sanwei's malevolent force will soon consume the land, and only you can stop him. Will your quest be aided by or subverted by bizarre races like shape-shifting Slathans, the fairy-like Bryn Fawn, or the black-eyed Soptus Ecliptus? 1,000 deaths await your every step as you unlock mind-bending puzzles, magical items lie just out of reach. A host of deadly monsters are eager to do battle with you, and glorious rewards are yours to obtain as you struggle to preserve your father's legacy. The stage is set. The fate of the world turns upon your actions. The time for adventure is now. So, journey through a fully realized fantasy world via dazzling state-of-the-art graphics. Experience the adventure through haunting music and fully digitized speech. Perform an unprecedented range of actions with the MAD's intuitive interface of your fingertips. Of your fingertips? Shouldn't it be at your fingertips? I feel like it should be at of your fingertips. Was there like a hand? No. There was no spell thing involving your fingers. No. So yeah. Watch your adventures come to life with ultra smooth rotoscoping and advanced animation. Soundtrack included in high quality FLAC format. Oh, okay. I have faith in Chad. Someone let Chad to know to be here. You don't know if there's someone named Chad in the stream. Spetsnaz? Do you know the full names, real names of everyone in chat? Spetsnaz? Do you? Maybe your name is Chad. Aha. That's the plot twist. I see. So you pulled an M. Night Shyamalan on us, eh? All right. Very, very, very devious of you, I see. All right. Let's look. Let's see. There's only two negative reviews. Let's see how long this negative review. Okay, cool. That's a very big review. That's a big review. That's a big, big review. Everyone's got something to say about this game. You know, this person only played for 0.2 hours, but I think I can see that they've already played this game before. So let's see. 0.2 hours recommended by this user. I remember this game being very unique for its time. Definitely a classic in my book gaming through the 90s. Definitely a classic in my book, gaming through the 90s. This game is very in style for Microprose. Another one of theirs that I really liked was Return of the Phantom, which is not yet on Steam. It is on Steam. Yes, Return of the Phantom is on the Steam. The graphics with Dragon Sphere were very good for the time and very different style to what Sierra was doing. I think that with Dragon Sphere, the vision was very big with the animations, but the technology was limited. The game is also quite difficult, as were many point-and-click adventure games of the time. They always left you wondering what was next to do, and you would spend hours traveling around and clicking things to find the next step. I have no idea how I did it when I was younger with very little access to hand systems. I replayed this in many other games from so many times I could usually start new from memory go through each of the points in the game and finish it within a few hours, or less than a day's time. It's fun to go through these classics for the nostalgia, but I'm also surprised at how much I've forgotten and how new feeling it can be too. Even though I probably went through Dragon Sphere several dozen times as a child, I would totally be lost without a walkthrough now. Some negative reviews have noted about the mess storyline. I think the plot is very simple, but the game is filled with all types of content that I've never seen anywhere else. You do have to dig a little deeper than just the introduction in your first venture out of the castle. The story is not going to blow your mind or get you too emotionally involved with the characters, but it has some interesting things nonetheless. The voice acting is also a bit meh, but for me, the nostalgic memory of the time was an awe over the fact that there were voices at all. CD-ROM and voice acting in video games were just starting to make an appearance, and this was like magic, and this game and several others were pioneers of the craft. I think the price of the game is worth it for what you get, but the game is not going to be for everyone. So I don't think this game was available for free. I can't remember what game I was thinking of that was at one point free, but then they started charging money for it. I feel like that did happen. Was Dragon Sphere free on GOG? And then they started charging money? I can't remember. All right. Well, there you go. That's a positive review, a recommended review. Here's another one, also 0.2 hours, not recommended by this user. Beautiful graphics and nice animation for the time. Dull, cliched storyline. The most wooden voice acting I've ever seen in commercial entertainment. Clumsy interface with way too many verbs and huge, almost unreadable medieval-style fonts or captions. And to top it off, the puzzles are poorly designed and the overall game is too short, fortunately. Microprose's ambitious attempt at cracking the then lucrative adventure game market was doomed from the start, but it holds a mysterious charm despite doing everything spectacularly wrong. I do hope Steam will distribute the superior Phantom of the Opera soon. Phantom of the Opera? No, what's it called? Return of the Phantom. Though. Buy it if you love retro adventure games. Oh my god, the squeaking stand, man. This is crazy. Alright, so that is the reviews for Dragon Sphere. A point-and-click adventure game. DOS good, and I finished it. So, adventure, point-and-click. DOS good. That's been a while. And completed. Bam! Completed game. That's game number 1, Dragon Sphere. Game number 2. And we're gonna go right. Hey, where's the music? Boop. Orberun. Orberun. Orberun is a 3D action skill run and roll game. Control your Orbot, avoid the obstacles, and escape the hazardous Orbo world. More than 100 levels, local co-op multiplayer, the feeling of speed in twisted levels in haste / puzzle and hazard-shaped different worlds make this game fun to play for ages. It's got positive reviews. It's got an 81% overall. It released in 2014, so this is an older game. Almost over 10 years now. Developed by Tiny Lab Productions and published by Digerati. There is a trailer. Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. No, it's not close enough. At first I thought it was like that multiplayer thing you get from Portal 2. Kinda-ish, but it then rolled into a ball, so. Hey! Hey! No, it's not. Okay, it's not. It's just a big football. Does this have multiplayer? Okay. Well, let's see. Orberun is some guy is $6.49 Canadian or regional equivalent. It's got single player, split screen, multiplayer, PvP, split screen co-op. Okay. So it lists as Steam Deck playable. Let's see. Orberun is a 3D action skill running roll game. Control your Orbot to collect the goods, avoid the obstacles, and escape the hazardous Orbor world. Complete levels on a perfect run and get more bonuses. More than 100 levels. 100 levels. Local co-op multiplayer, feeling of speed and adrenaline, twisted levels in haste / puzzle, and hazard-shaped different worlds and cool Orbot skins makes this game fun to play for ages. Players have mentioned that Orberun gameplay would be perfect on PC. Fast-paced action just made for gamepad controller. Fast-paced action is just made for gamepad controller. Today, Orberun gets a huge update. New features, special effects, quality boosts, and much more so that PC players can rediscover the rolling games genre again. Features. Fast-paced, fun, and uber challenging. Rediscover the rolling ball games genre. Local co-op mode to play with your friends. Gamepad support. 100 various and rich levels in 3 robotic environments. 3 different robots with 27 cool Orbot skins to unlock. Some troubleshooting, if you're on Mac, I guess. And let's look at the reviews. Ooh. All right. I mean, this person played for some time, so 4.1 hours on record. They recommend the game. This reminds me of those easy play arcade games where you just guide ball or person to stay on road because they cannot stop. Nostalgic feel for me, and I did really like this game. Style is neat. Girlfriend said sterile, but I think it is good, and there is much fun to be had. Soundtrack is good too, works very well with game style and keeps you interested. Not very long, but it does not need to be, and there is replay value to it. All right. Oof. All right, I'll read this one. 1.1 hours at the time of the review. They do not recommend this game. I didn't like it much. Buy it only if you get it cheap. Want to kill some time and you don't have anything else to do. Pros. There are a few levels with bumpers that make you fly that are fun. A few levels are fun to play. Cons. Most levels are too easy or too hard. Pure luck that you get a nice jump. Running on robot mode is too slow and not fun at all. On this game, bouncing on walls to change direction is a pain in the ass. Music is not too good, but not too bad either. All right, there you go. That is a not recommended review, and that is Orberun. It is a action racing game, co-op. Okay, split screen, action. It's not a runner. What did I say? Racing. It's a racer, I guess? Yeah, sure. I don't want to say vehicular. I guess I'll say third person. Racing driving. We'll put racing driving. Multiplayer co-op. It said multiplayer PvP. And it looks like it's multiplayer local. There you go. That is Orberun. Hey, Godamith, if you want a good action game, Death Cars is amazing. Cars with guns and missiles, but it's only on GOG. Oh. Death Cars with a Z and no A. Death Rally is on GOG, right? That I guess would be another one. All right, game number 3. We're gonna go right here, and our final game for Steam Clean today is boop. Garden Life, a cozy simulator. Garden Life is a relaxing gardening game in which you create your dream garden in a peaceful, colorful world. Plant and add ornaments at your own pace, transforming an overgrown, forgotten plot into a flourishing community garden. It's got mostly positive reviews, a 79% overall. In the last 30 days, it has a 90. Released in 2024, developed by Still Alive Studios and published by Nacon. There are a few trailers. I don't know which one to pick, so I'll just guess I'll do this one.
Hey there! As you might have heard, this is a difficult time for us. Robin, who organized and cared for the community garden, was sadly taken from us too soon. We want to honor their memory. That's why we're looking for someone new to take the reins and bring some life back to this community garden. Everyone is super excited to meet you.
All right, I just want to say, if they were just taken away, you know what I mean, but the garden looks like this, I don't think they did a very good job. Just saying.
Hello? Oh, hi.
Oh, what the?
You can hear me. That's good. Don't worry, I'm friendly. I'm Robin, and the others don't know I'm still here. Now, I don't want to put you under any pressure. This is your garden now, but I would really appreciate it if you could finish the list for me.
So it's haunted. Oh, this is bad. So now it's haunted.
You want want to put up a stall to sell things from the garden? I think I can arrange that.
Why is everyone so ridiculously good looking in this?
Thanks for the jasmine. I think this is going to be a good batch. Congrats on clearing away all that rubble. The garden looks much, much bigger now. As you can see, I spoke to my locksmith friend. The greenhouse is yours to do with what you will now.
So, this is the pavilion. We thought it might be nice to honor the people in the village who we really care about. All of these statue frames you see came from that. Marcus and I will work on getting them set up when all the flowers are collected.
It's all beautiful. The tree, the flowers, the stream, the wildlife. They were always going to outlast me. Good luck with whatever you do with the garden next. And have fun. That's what this has always been about, in the end.
No, we can find something to rage about. My plants aren't growing! I didn't use the right seeds! Ah! Where's the rain? Alright, never underestimate the rage of a gamer. Okay. I still can't find Death Rally on the GOG store. I think it's on Steam. I don't know if it's on GOG. I thought it was on GOG. Horror gardening? That's the point why they're so good looking. AI generated? Does Nacon do do they allow that? I don't know if they do. This game is $32? Holy shit. Garden Life, a cozy simulator is $32.50 Canadian or regional equivalent. It's got a supporter pack. It's got some bundles. It's listed as Steam Deck playable. We'll see if they made a declaration. It's got some awards in its awards cabinet. Does it use AI? Doesn't say it uses any. There's no AI declaration made, so maybe not. If you want rage bait, you should play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I've tried it. She managed from wildlife. I guess she was eaten. Oh my god. A relaxed approach to gardening. Plan and nurture your dream garden using gardening techniques based in real life and adapted for everyone to enjoy. Yeah, but if it was adapted in real life, why would we be playing a game? We'd just be gardening in real life. Plant seeds, leaving them enough space to thrive. Water, fertilize, and clip your plants to enhance their natural beauty and nurture them to health. I thought it said nurture them to death at first. Okay, nurture them to health. Discover different colorful varieties, unlock the full potential of each plant. Pull out all weeds or choose to leave some to protect plants from pests. Wait, what? That's a thing? All right. Admire your plants in full bloom even though the changing seasons in garden life, all plants thrive no matter the time of year. Oh, okay. So this is like okay, then it's kind of just like giving you an opportunity to succeed. Okay. Play the story mode or the creative mode. There's a story mode. You are in charge of an abandoned community garden and decide to roll up your sleeves and restore it to its former glory. Complete tasks given to you by your neighbors to earn rewards. Unlock new tools, seeds, ornaments, and areas of the garden and learn more about what lies behind this secluded spot. Robin is buried in the garden. That's the secret. Creative mode. Instantly unlock every corner of your garden, including all the seeds and ornaments, and give them free reign to your creativity. In this restriction-free mode, you can bring your dream designs to life. You know, this would be a pretty crazy secret horror game. If this is secretly a horror game, that'd be crazy. There is that one game I'm really interested in. It's showing up in a couple of trailers. It's supposed to initially, it's that you play as a girl who's like living in a shack all alone, and she's like gardening, she's like doing various tasks, but there's something very wrong. There's something wrong with her, and there's something either the property or something else. I've only seen a couple of trailers of it. I forgot the name of it, but it seems like a really interesting game. The classic is on Steam and it's free. The other one is 90% discounted right now. Did they do a remake of Death Rally? Procedural growth simulation developed specifically for the game ensures each plant grows in its own way. Each and every plant grows procedurally, and some even adapt to the environment by climbing if planted close to certain objects. Freedom of placement. In garden life, you're not restricted by a grid. Place plants and objects freely to create your designs. Flower sales and sculptures. Head to the village square to sell flowers and bouquets at your stall and use the earnings to buy new seeds, ornaments, and tools in the shop. You can also donate flowers to help create huge floral sculptures in the pavilion and win adorable prizes. And you can follow them if you want. Now I'm intrigued. Please tell me if you remember the game. Oh, man, it's shown up I think twice in the Game Awards. Once at least, I think. You play as a girl who's living alone, and it's like you do farming, you try repairing the house, but there's clearly something wrong with her. She has either some kind of haunted past, something's wrong, and something's wrong with the house because you can see the second trailer definitely showed that there's some kind of horror / maybe even borderline Lovecraftian thing going on in the background, and I forgot the name of it. Yes, there's a cat. All right. It's all in her head. It might be. Well, it kind of implied in the first trailer anyways. So it's not much of a plot twist. All right, let's see. 24.4 hours from this player, and they recommend the game. This is a cute, cozy game for those who like gardening. I have to go with other players' comments in that it is a bit frustrating that by the time you get to unlocking the greenhouse, it says you have no more room for plants. This happens even before you unlock all the hybrid types that you would need for completion of the book. If the allowed number of plants would increase incrementally for each unlock phase, along with a few more style options for fencing and decor, this could be a 10 out of 10 cozy game. As it is, I call 8 out of 10. I cannot remember the name of it. You know what? That's gonna block it if I do this. Okay, let's see. Pumpkin Panic. No. Let me. I'm gonna ask Google and see if the AI can figure it out for me. Upcoming horror game, we play as a girl who is farming and repairing a house, but it's also a horror game, and there's something wrong with the house. Not We Harvest Shadows. That I've already seen that one. Wait, is it We Harvest Shadows? We Harvest Shadows is not. No. That you're not a woman. You're not a girl in that one. You're a guy. I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? Oh, I found it is. Fractured Blooms. That's the name of it. There. That's the one. I guess I could show it here. Oops. Oh, there's a demo. I should play it. Cozy life sim in a horror time loop. Plates of food, plates of tomatoes, plates of pain, plates of angels, plates of her legs. What? I'll just play the trailer. It's probably a true story.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. 5 plates full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of pain. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates. The garden is lush in the rain, and everything's focused. Dinner's ready. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
So yeah, that was the game I was thinking of. Oh shoot, I didn't put the full My bad. My bad. Whoopsie. Sorry. I had the wrong thing on. My bad. Yeah, I had the wrong one. But there you go. I should actually add that to my wish list. And play that demo. All right. But yeah, we're back to Garden Life, which is not a horror game. Let's read a not recommended review. 11.8 hours at the time of the review, not recommended. 14.9 in total, and they do not recommend the game. I love how colorful this game is, and the storyline is sweet enough. There is simple gameplay with a satisfying loop for someone like me that loves gardening and needed something a little mind-numbing to play. However, the whole thing is ruined by AI art and poor AI decisions. If you don't care about AI art, fine, but I certainly do, and it's upsetting. There is no search facility within the seed/plant/bouquet storage boxes, which makes this game, after a while, a tedious game of searching through pages of plants for the one you are looking for. You can sort some of the storage, but it does not always stack everything properly. And although it groups the plants together, it's far enough from accessibility. It's far from enough accessibility to make this enjoyable. It's worth also noting that a few of the achievements are time sinks, and I'm not far enough through yet to know if they will be the last ones remaining, but I suspect that they will be. But there you go. I mean, I don't want to say every time you see art that looks like this, it's AI, but I mean, I guess I think you're supposed to say whether or not you use AI in your game, and maybe this was before that restriction was imposed, or that requirement was imposed, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'm not totally against the usage of AI art if it can help like an indie developer, like a small team get some work done faster, but this is Nacon that's publishing this, right? Nacon is not a small publisher. Nacon makes some pretty big games, right? I mean, I heard they're in trouble, but at the same time, I don't know. Anyways, that's Garden Life. That is relaxing simulation. Let's just check these tags and see if it has horror. No. Okay, good. It's not a hidden horror game. Relaxing. Okay, so simulation, sandbox, management. Okay. Simulation sandbox. Management. And that's it. That's game number 3 for Steam Clean. That is Garden Life, a cozy simulator. And that's all 3 games. So today we looked at Garden Life, a cozy simulator, Orb Run, and finally Dragon Sphere, a game I finished on stream. Finished on stream. And it's DOS. Good. So there you go. And we'll be back with Steam Clean tomorrow, thanks to Pi. So hope you all enjoyed that. Boom. All right. I gotta play Control, by the way, Galatep. I gotta play that. I know you're playing it. What do you think of it? All right. Now that we're done with that, it's pretty fun. I gotta play it because I really got interested in the sequel. Mainly the way he opens his weapon. That looks really cool. Oh, whoa. Cancel. What's happening? Don't turn off the stream. What did I press? It's just doing a slash marker. The heck? That was scary. Thank God it asked me for a confirmation window on that. Okay. Let us play the dig. Let us get the notepad out. Do. And sorry, I showed the trailer. It was zoomed in, so you might have actually not seen some of the things that were showing in the game for what's it called? For mostly fractured blooms. Like, I don't know if it showed it, if you guys saw it, but there was actually one of the portion of the trailer which was showing a timed event, and there was like a timer counting down. That did not make me happy. Seeing time events. All right, let's play. The Dig, Part 2. Your only real critique of control is the aim assist on controller sucks. I assume it's not good on keyboard and mouse? Or are you playing on a console? I'm just trying to find the timer software. The Dig. There you go. 5 hours, 28 minutes, and 35 seconds. It is not 5 hours. I have not been playing this for 5 hours. There's no way I played this for 5 hours. I think that was the entire stream because that includes Minecraft. Okay, this obviously this timer's warped. Whatever, we'll keep it. I have not been playing the Dig for 5 hours. 5.5 hours, okay. You're playing the game on PC, but you try using the controller. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I was supposed to open a door, and I couldn't figure out how to open the door. I think one of the doors got opened. Okay, so this I think is the first one. Did I keep the game running while running Minecraft? No, I didn't, but I left the timer software running. I didn't pause it. That's why it's like so bizarrely long. It's more like it should be closer to like maybe under 2 hours. 2-3 hours. Because there was also stuff we had to do. I mean, then again, it doesn't feel like I played 2 hours of the Dig. It feels like I only played it for once, like 1 hour, and everything else was cutscenes and dialogue. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at this panel. Maybe this panel has to be opened. All right, let's see. I just have to find what door opens what. So green hex. That's hex. Yeah. Red octagon. That's octagon, right? Yeah. Green triangle. So basically I have to go through all the doors and double check and make sure I did this correctly. Okay. So that was done incorrectly. That's not right. Can I look at the panel and at least say what I did there? Oh. 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 Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, I already did this then. Oh, can I change it? Oh, you can still change it? But it doesn't affect the door. So, but that was correct then. I've already done this. Okay. Hey, Rainy Winnow. How's the game going? I just started the playthrough. So, also, we have 4 minutes until the first ad break. Just under 5, actually. All right, so it's good to see you. Okay, so I've already opened one of the doors with this one. Okay, so then it's Blue Diamond. I didn't know they made a sequel. To what? Did I write the sequel? Blue Hexagon. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's... I put that there now for VOD purposes. And also to let people know it's a second stream.
3 minutes remaining.
So blue hexagon. Green hexagon. Red hexagon. No. Curious on your final thoughts to the game when you're finished. Well, I can tell you right now. Beautiful pixel art. Music is fantastic. I do not like the characters. I don't like... I especially don't like...
Drink.
Yeah, I think...
Never mind.
Some of it, the character, like... Maggie is just like, what? Especially when this guy died, it's just like, well, he's dead, I'm leaving. So, like, wait, what? Why are you leaving? Blue diamond. That is not a diamond. I mean, this whole thing of an alien planet, you would think they'd try working together, but no. And I understand they're trying to do a point and click, but why are they so hostile? Blue diamond. That's a diamond, right? Red hexagon. Green hexagon. Red hexagon. Okay, I gotta look at this. That's a... Is that a diamond or a square? God damn it. Or cube. I mean, that looks like a diamond. Wait. The first one? Remember, Alf, I'm not asking, I'm talking to myself out loud. But yes, I'm referring to the first one. The level of detail on the hand versus the gems. Yeah, also, why is it cut off? I don't get that either. Why do they cut it off like that? This can't be a resolution thing. This has to be, this is the way... Also, why is it low quality? Yes, why is it low quality? Why is this so less quality than this? Why is his hand so good? This is what's throwing me off about this game.
Drink.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Never mind.
So that might be a square. Though I think I did use a square. Alright, 45 seconds till ads start. It's blue. Square or diamond? No, that's not the same. Well, it could be. It could be a cube. It want to keep saying square, but it's a cube. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, that's a diamond. That's not a cube. So that is a diamond. So I'm just going out the wrong. All right, 8 seconds left to ads. Oh, we have to leave. What the heck? Won't you press M for... Oh, never mind. Just press F5. This is the wrong game. I don't know why I was pressing M. Oh, that was for Challenge of the 5 Realms. Damn it. Okay, let's go. We got ads. You know what that means. You know what that means. Well, actually, you don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna play some Doom. We'll play some Doom. We'll play some Doom. Because it's easier for me to get to Doom. The hand was pre-rendered and the same for all the wands. I wonder if the shapes were supposed to be RNG'd. I think they are RNG'd. I feel like they are RNG'd. I feel like it is RNG. I'm getting that strange feeling. Maybe it's copy protection. Well, no, it wouldn't make sense if it's copy protection. Alright, ad break. It's Doom. Let's go. Where am I? Right. I made the mistake last time by clicking that. Let's click on this one. Bam! Yes! Oh, I had 69 health. Damn it! Lizzie. Bam! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, they're fighting each other. Yeah! Damn it! Stop. Yo, Pie. If it bleeds, we can kill it. And we did. Ish. Alright, so I got some health. Oh my god, what are you doing? Grab it. I don't remember what's through here. Oh, crap. No! No! Ah! No! Ah! No! 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 Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, a 2-piece meal. Alright, I only have 9 shots left, so let's go to this. Dragoon, thank you so much for the gigantified bang bang bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're near the end of the stage, so... Get wrecked! Anything around here? Secrets? No! Dang it. Just in time for the ad to end! Bam. Alright, level 1 over. Next time. Next ad break. Level 2 of episode 2 of Doom. Bam. Okay. Back to the dig. Okay. But yes, I feel that this is RNG'd. The question is, Why am I having such a problem with this? Am I colorblind? Blue, blue, green, red. Blue, blue, green, red. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, that is not a hexagon. Why is it so badly? 1. Is it 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is this one so poorly defined? So maybe that's an octagon. It's just really badly designed. See, these two look exactly alike in terms of size. This one looks weird. So maybe it's not.
Brink.
No, get out of here. I don't want to talk to you.
Never mind.
So this is probably an octagon. Oh, yeah, well. God dang it. It should be green, right? Maybe it's just also not the right door. That could also be it too. It's not the right door. Okay, so we'll go to the next door and see. This door will be for that. This is for maybe this. All right, let's see. Diamond. This is... Oh my god! I did it! Oh, it's just really bad. It's just so bad. Oh, it's so badly designed. Why did they? Why? Yes, save. Let's go. Not designed. It's just really badly drawn. God, why? Was the budget not there for the shapes? The shape budget wasn't there. Okay, we did it. Tram call. So there's a button there. Yeah. Do I have a... I don't think I have a yeah. The tram. I did not get this far in the game. Well, I found the one tram already.
Brink.
Damn it! Brink, why are you hiding there?
Never mind.
Get out of there, Brink. I have to lock the mouse cursor to the window. Oh, I gotta start the timer. The timer's already kind of warped, but it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
The other trams came as soon as I called them. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not coming. Do that again? I just want to hear the second line again.
Nothing happened.
Okay, you'll never tell me the second line again? Maybe there's a control system somewhere. Okay. 35 delicious steaks. Cicero, how do you like your steaks? Well done? Because it's obviously medium rare. That is the only way to eat a steak, is medium rare. But thank you so much for the 35 steaks. I mean, you know what? It's how you like them. Even though medium rare is the correct answer and well done is not the right answer. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so I have to assume that you cannot use these same symbols everywhere else. This is like a closed area now. That we got the door. Right? So this is octagon. Yeah, oct. Let's just double check if you can double dip on these rods. Oh, damn it! Damn it! I looked at it and went, oh, that's all right. Oh, so stupid. All right, don't press exit once you get to Octagon. There you go. Now exit. Just double check. Yes, it doesn't work. Okay. So 1 rod for 1 door. We just have to find the other rods. The problem is that I don't know where the other rods are. I was trying to see if I could double dip on the rods. Like, I can use 2 rods, 1 rod for 2 doors. I don't think you can. Can I skip this? Nope. What the f- What the f- what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Do you know what that reminded me of? The final fight when I played Silent Hill on the PS3. They emulated using either physical disc or the digital version of Silent Hill. If you make it to the final boss, it does that. Am I playing this in Scum VM? I am. You'd think they would have fixed something like that. Maybe I had to turn on one of the options? I'll save. Let's see. Audio visual improvements. Turn that on. Maybe it won't happen again. There's a ruined door here. Wait. Oh. Fossil. Okay. Can I...
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish... It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
I guess I can't take it. There's a bug that does that. Hopefully it's fixed.
Gross. Hey, Brink. Do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
Brink ran away. Oh, that's good.
Maggie, Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive. Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
Look for him?
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie.
I gotta reread the
I'm
novel.
beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Alright, Alright, well, loose bones. Oh, it's like the thing over there. Is it freely movable? Okay. I see. Okay. It looked like... Can you rotate this? Oh, you can rotate with right click. Okay. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. Oh, this is going to suck. This puzzle sucks. Yeah, this puzzle sucks. Donkey balls. Okay. We're gonna move you around. Is this save position if you leave and come back? It does. Okay. Okay, well, I think I've separated all the pieces out, maybe? I don't want them too close to each other, so I don't... Come on, can you... You got auto-modded. Let's not start complaining about puzzles we haven't seen. I haven't seen them yet. I don't know how messy they are yet. I don't know how bad they are yet. Let's go with positive thinking. Positive thinking. I know this game is known for some pretty bad puzzles. It's not. I've just split it up. I need to go back and take a look at. Can someone? Is there an autumn? Oh yeah, I can do that. Sorry. I forgot. I thought I was playing Stalker. Got confused. Yeah, okay, I can allow that. Okay, let's go back to the path. Let's go look at the fossil again. So it's got this. It's got a T-bone. I mean, this isn't the greatest. I don't know why they decided, hey, let's purposely put this on an angle to F with the player. So that makes me very unhappy. This looks like a face hugger. And the arms, there's two big arms on each side, two small ones here. All right. Two twos. Small, small. What's the point of this puzzle? Out of curiosity, what is the point of this puzzle? Why do you have to do this? What's your... Why, if you're stuck on a planet, if you see an animal get eaten by another animal, do you suddenly feel the urge, I gotta reassemble it? Like it's fucking Lego. Why are we doing this? Why do I have to do this? That's what confuses me about this. Why? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do this? Why do I... What's my reasoning for this? Why? I don't understand this at all. Hey, does it connect like that? Oh, no, it doesn't. Does that look right? I don't know if that looks right or not. It had two big ones and two small ones. I don't know why I'm making that noise. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel right. That does not feel right at all. I don't worry about it. It doesn't make sense. Why would you even do this? Why would... You know, it would be nice I know I'm kind of poo-pooing on the game for not explaining it, but it would be nice if Boston was like, maybe I should do this. Maybe like something in the environment alluded to the fact that you need to solve this. Like maybe it needs some scanner needs to like turn on or something in order for this thing to function. Like, yeah, some scanner was above scanning these things or something, and you know what I mean, right? You're OCD and can't see anything that isn't in its proper place. I guess. I guess. Find animal bones. And every time I eat KFC, I gotta rearrange that. I gotta put that chicken back together. Speaking of which, I had the leftover wings from when I went there. A nice puzzle relaxes you after a scary monster. Puzzles relaxing. Yo, Pi, have a great night, Pi. Thank you again, not only for being here, but also thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. All right. I want to say that tomorrow. I guess it goes there. Tomorrow. I don't know, that's right. I don't remember the way the wing looked, the arms looked on that thing. It could be like that. I don't remember. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. What is this supposed to be? That doesn't look right at all either. I don't remember. I don't remember any of this. I mean, there's a huge bone that's missing right there. I don't know what the hell this is. This makes no sense. No. No. No, I don't think this is right at all. This is not connected. Yeah, this doesn't look right at all. I have to go back and look at it. Ugh.
Remember, winners don't do drugs.
Was the TTS F50? Or did I set it to 67, 68, 69? You know what? I'm going to check that. It should be through... Thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Thank you. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, it wasn't 50 bits. 50 bits isn't... So I'm going to say it now. The foot bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the knee bone. The knee bone's connected to the thigh bone. Doing the skeleton dance. I don't know if that's right. We need TTS Brian. We need a 5-second delay. Show the cheer message. Yeah. Yo, land-based angler with the 60 delicious steaks. I assume they're well done.
Hi, my name is Brian. Hi, my name is Brian.
60 delicious steaks. Thank you so much, Line-Based Angler. We'll set it to like 90% volume.
Hi, my name is Brian.
Okay. There we go. I think it's through Twitch, not through Mix It Up. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. I'll make that adjustment. So in the future, I'll make that reflection in the Steam, not the Steam, the Twitch page, my channel page. So now TTS should turn on at 50 bits. I think I did it to stop abuse because there was. Maybe I should just take a photo of this. Wasn't that easier? Oh, there's a big ass bone there. There's a long ass bone there. Thick bone bottom. Yeah, my dog is barking. You can hear. They're probably eating. That's why. Oh, can you examine? No. What? Really? No examination of this is allowed. That's so lame. What is this? I forgot what this is.
A canister.
Thank you.
Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays? There is no reaction. There is no reaction. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Do I have to add the
It
jawbone?
won't accomplish anything.
I took a picture when I replayed it, sort of helped, but the definition does not hold up to modern systems. I should just probably take a photo instead of walking back and forth. Oh, did anyone... Is anyone interested in getting that Neo Geo? I kind of am. Yo, Kosh, hello. There we go. Come on, rotate the picture, man. Ugh, I did like... There we go. That's what I wanted to see. What was that? Caca. Alright, how far off was I? Yeah, the big bone does look like it goes that way correctly. Yeah, you're right about the resolution looking a bit wonky. I mean, it does connect, so if you were to flip it, it wouldn't... Yeah, there'd be a bit of a pause there. So that does look correct. No, I think this is actually correct too. I think the bones, the rib cage is pointing downward. You think? Should you really be thinking about what you're thinking? Should you really be typing what you're thinking? Random significance in the chat. Should you be typing that right now? That's my question to you right now. Should you be typing what you're thinking? There is a disconnect here. See, it's not connected right. So, let's see. That's not right. It's not right at all. There's no... I think there can't be a break. There is no pause in between sometimes. I don't understand what the first half is, but I understand the sorry part. Yes, please remember, no guessing, no backseating of any kind is allowed. See, that connects better. That makes the connection better. But I can tell from the photo that the rib cage is pointing downward. The rib pieces are pointing down, which is making this a little confusing. Then again, it could be that maybe this is not for that. That maybe it's for this. No, then it doesn't connect at all, does it? No. No, there's no connection there. Actually, the more you zoom in on the camera picture, the worse it gets. That's weird. Actually, surprisingly, it does look right. Oops. Whoops. Oh, you see. It's all pointing down. That new Neo Geo AES is cool, but I already have too many hardware lying around. I never had a Neo Geo, so this is like one of those moments where it's like, this is expensive, but I've never had one in a real... If you want one that's from the original release, you're looking at way more money. So, and it's compatible with both old cartridges and the new ones. The only problem is that I did see a comment about, okay, it's well and good that they're using the chipset, that they're planning to use ASIC chips, but what about the sound design, the sound chips? Because I don't know anything about the Neo Geo's internals at all, but they did write, like, are there Yamaha-based chips in there? And if there aren't, then this might be an inferior product. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. And someone who's like more versed in the world of Neo Geo needs to like explain it for us dum-dums. We're just seeing this and going, ooh, pretty. And needs to explain it to us. Hey there, Hello Kitty. I was saying there was no pause between thinking and typing. I feel like that's a bit of a silly thing to write. That's not the first time I've heard someone say, I can't control what I'm typing. When you clearly can control what you're typing, you just don't put your hand near the keyboard and just watch. But it's fine. It's fine. Honest mistake. It happens. But yes. Oh man, it is worse with the lighting on this thing. Like if I put it farther away, it actually does look clearer than if I look at it up close. It looks, I can't focus on this thing. What's throwing me off is the... I mean, it does connect now. But what's not connecting is this. And that's what's throwing me off. Why is it not connecting? Damn it. You know what? Maybe the curvy thing... Maybe the curvy thing... See, it does fit here. No, does it? Shit. Get out of here. Why does it keep interlocking with this? Come on, dude. So maybe that's incorrect then. See? I feel like when it makes that sound, it's correct. Like, it's the correct... Yeah, it's auto-locking to that. And that's way out of there. No. That has to be correct. And there's a break there. Which means this would make more sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That does look right. I've only watched you play one other game. It was suggestion friendly, so I didn't look around for rules for it in a different game. I mean, it also says it in the stream title. It says it in the stream title, no backseats. You're not going to win this argument with me. It's not an argument, but you're not going to win it. Your point of view, I already said, let's move on. So I'm not going to keep talking about it. I already told you. Is this supposed to do something when you're done?
Dead creature.
Okay.
Dead
Wait.
creature.
Is it done?
Dead creature.
I don't get it. Am I done?
Dead creature.
I think I'm done. Wait, am I done?
Dead creature.
I can't do anything else. I think I'm done.
Dead creature.
Okay, it's done. That puzzle was useless. What was the point of that? It didn't do anything. There's no payoff.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance
Oh,
on
no,
swimming in
I've
the
seen
same
that.
water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
How can you find out if it is? I mean, what's that for? I don't know. I don't know what this is for. There's no... That's kind of my thing with this game, is that you're just doing puzzles for the sake of doing puzzles. There's no... Is the right word exposition? There's no dialogue from your character saying, I should do this. Why am I doing this? I'm just doing it. I don't know why. So... I guess I did it. He won't go back to it.
Dead creature.
So that's it. That puzzle got solved. I think. It's a dead creature. I didn't know. I had to make sure. But it's dead. Where? No. Oh, no, you have to go back. You have to go back. So that was a big, why did I do that? Wait! Oh! Bam! I think I now know. Okay. No, I think I got it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Aha! But why we... Oh my god, that is horrible! Why?
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
I'm not doing that shit again. No. No. I'm gonna do it again? No. Fuck no. I didn't save the photo of it. No. This... Ah, you bastard. You rat bastard. You piece of shit. Ah, you bastard. You rat piece of shit. Son of a bitch, you fat ass. No way. Fuck me, man. No wonder people hated this puzzle. You gotta do this again? And people say this is a classic? Okay. Alright. 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 It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. You know, it's a classic. It's a classic. You know?
Can I take a guess?
It's a classic. Please. You've played this game. Why would you be wanting to take a guess? Why would you take... Okay, so did you read the description of Can I Take a Guess, Please, before you redeemed it? Just like with the backseating, did you fail to read the description of what you why... You see it now? What does it say? It should be there. It should be written on there. Oh wow, I did it really fast. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save it again. I believe you get timed out for doing that without actually... If you're legit trolling, that's a timeout. God, a myth. That's a timeout offense there. No, what did I write? Hang on, what did I write? Hold on. What did I write? What did I exactly write? Hold on, where is it? Can I take a guess, please? Joker deems get timeouts. With an evil smile face. You got it. You need to agree to it, and you pinky swear you have no prior knowledge of the game. Joker deems get timeouts. Well. I guess your fate is in my hand now. God of Myth. God of Myth. Oh, what should we do with you? Oh, examples must be set. Examples must be set. You know, I've been a bit lax. But there has to be a timeout. There has to be a timeout. Let's see here. I'm not very good with these. Not very good with these. Let's see. We gotta do the time. 10 minutes. 10 minutes should be enough for you to think and reflect on your actions. Why am I doing this again? I think you have to put a bomb in this. Maybe you put a bomb. Oh, do I have a bomb?
It won't do anything.
Maybe do it again. This is horrible for this monster. This is like torture. Why am I doing this? This is absolute torture. This poor ass turtle.
Gross. This isn't getting me anywhere.
Yeah. So this is torture. This is extremely... What am I doing? And you know what? I'm just going to reload. Because I'm not going to do that again.
Dead creature.
Okay. It's done. So we learned that we have formed it, but we have to add something to this. Can I add any of the extra bones?
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Can I is this spore? Can I mutate this creature and turn it into something else?
Robbins, this is Low.
Robin's here. I read you.
The crystals.
I wish I knew how these life crystals work. Brink's probably using them on himself right now. Getting some kind of high.
I just hope he isn't killing himself.
Maybe life crystal isn't the right name for them. Thanks.
I got a 10-minute timeout previously. I know the pain. I mean, I don't want to do it. I don't want to time out anyone. I don't want to ban anyone. I don't want to time out anyone, but that, you know, I do want people to genuinely use the redeems for actual redeems. Like, hey, I think you need help or something. Not just the fact that they can hear it and be like, and just go laugh it off, right? Haha, it was a joke. And I'm like, well, okay, great. But after the 4th or 5th time, I'm like, okay, well, what's the point now? So there have to be consequences. And it probably will get longer. This is the bridge thingy, right? I still didn't figure this out. You're supposed to hold it? Son of a banana. So, okay. You have to hold it. This is so stupid. Why are these press and holds, man? I have to press and hold everything. So, what do I do? I think I did it. Oh, sweet. Oh, there I am. Museum Spire. Crystal form. Oh my god, I gotta go through all the points. Oh, sweet. Crystal form.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
A little bit more of what you think about it. What do you think it is? Can you see anything through it? What is it? Oops.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
No, I want to look at it. Oh, you have to examine it. That's a bit of a Sierra thing there. Okay, I don't think I understand any of this. That is a well-drawn hand. Yeah, the left hand. Yeah. Go where I click, you coward. Crystalline entity? Yo. Speaking of crystalline entity, out of curiosity, I read the Wikipedia synopsis for the Section 31 movie. I was so confused. I was so confused. I didn't understand what I was reading.
I can't use these two things together.
Okay. The opening cutscene for this game is horrifying. Nobody has eyes. I mean, it's more the I mean, didn't they kind of also have no eyes in Grim Fandango? Not Grim Fandango, Full Throttle. I feel like the main character had no eyeballs. Not unless something was about to explode or something. Can I change the angle of this by messing around with this?
It still doesn't work. If at first you don't succeed, I can't open it.
Wait.
I can't open it.
I don't want to panel. Strange device. Oh no, it was set correctly the first time. Okay.
If at first you don't succeed,
okay, so but there is a panel you can open.
I can't open it.
Maybe use some leverage?
It won't do anything.
Maybe that's not the right leverage.
I can't use these two things together.
Shovel? Oops.
It won't do anything.
The rod?
It won't do anything. There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
Okay.
It doesn't point in any direction.
He has, but they're made of liquid metal. Haha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Display. Oh. People be eating. Dog be barking. Library. Did you figure anything out?
Yes.
Robbins.
Oh, there's more. No, there's no more. What's that?
You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
Maybe we should stick together so we can figure these things out together.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
I don't know. I mean, considering that the language thing was your expertise,
thanks.
Field of expertise, and mine's was flying us there. Well, not flying us there, but as being mission commander, being lead astronaut, I gotta delegate responsibilities, and one of them is for you to do your damn job. God, you whine so much. Jesus Christ. Is that the egg? Yes, they're skeleton and they're made whole. They're made alive again. And I don't know what that is. That third, this. It's too bad he doesn't. Ooh, dog went bark there. Bark! Brr. What's that? It's a tree or something. You never hear the pupper? What do you mean? Can't you guys hear it right now? You can't hear her barking?
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
So we have to wait for the solar eclipse? Oh, what was that? Outside. Oh, outside. You just heard her now? Bork? Bork? Okay, that's the ship that came in. Yeah, that's where we came in. Those are the 5 pillars. Okay, okay. I think it was a meeting place for them and other alien cultures. I don't know what's up. The population kept dwindling? Or there are fewer encounters of meetings with other aliens? It wouldn't be a doctor without some Borks. I mean, that's what happens when they eat. I mean, it is Sunday. There's not much you can do. Gotta eat. 7 p.m. Is there... I guess you can't look down or anything. What? Out. Crystal form. Out. Crystal form.
It doesn't look safe to walk there. It won't accomplish anything. It's a rod, engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
I don't get why it won't show me them. I mean, maybe it'll just show me, I guess, I mean, I guess you don't need to know what the shapes are since you kind of, okay. Never mind. This isn't gonna work, right?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
I think it started only going in all directions once Brink fell down the crevice and the hold, and you followed him.
I can't use these two things together.
Okay. Is there a game speed? Text speed. I mean, that's fine.
3 minutes remaining.
Oh, you can double click. Oh, you can double click. Oh, you can double click. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Is he in here? He's not. I thought he'd be in here. Just oogling crystals. All right, 3 minutes until the ads. Well, yeah, 3 minutes, more or less. Door, life crystals. If you play in Scum VM, there's a 2x speed
Maybe I
function.
should take one more life crystal.
Oh. I mean, it's fine.
It won't do anything.
I went through the ruin door, right? Oh, wait a second.
Nothing could open this door.
Okay, so we can't ever open that. Yo, Pixels, it's going well. We did a puzzle, and well, 2 puzzles, and now I'm just wandering around aimlessly looking for the next thing. But I just started aimlessly wandering. When the girlfriend and I play, we refer to double click as to fast move as Nior. It's an onomatopoeia for the sound people make when they fast travel. Oh, Nior. Okay. Not vroom. BRB? BRB? How dare you? I mean, yeah. BRB, Spetsnaz.
Nothing happened.
Okay, I wonder because if I did the puzzle with the door, maybe that fixed the other tram issue. Unfortunately, I don't remember where that tram was. Not sure if you're aware, but would you like another helpful mechanic? That's I'm just gonna leave it as is. It's fine. It's not a big deal to navigate. It's just slow, and that's more something I gotta, it's fine.
Nothing happened.
Nothing. All right. F5. Control M. Pause the timer. Doom. It's time for Doom. It's time for ad break Doom. Bam. All right. Let's begin. 61 armor. I'll take it. How dare you? We must make progress. How you doing, Pixels? 5 shots left. Damn. Ah! I'll keep that health pack in the back pocket. Trying to... Nope. Who's firing? Ah! Someone's behind me. No! Fuck! Ugh. Down to 1 shot left. Ugh! You gotta seriously min-max your bullet output here. Come on, man! Yo, Ralph. Dig 2 Hell on Earth. That's the sequel. Oh, yikes, man. I got it. Where'd it go? Nothing? Lame. There's a clip. I'll take that clip. There's some. No, waste of a bullet. Help! Help, I need health! Ah! You piece. You piece! Seconds. Wow. I love how I missed all those shots. Yeah! Yeah! Boom! 20 shells, baby! Let's go. We're back in the game. Bam! No! I had to get up and... I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Ads are over. Surprise, surprise, we're still alive. Exhort. Doom break over. Back to dig. Wait, that's not right. That's right. Bam! Back to the dig. Did Doom have strafing? I want to say you could try and strafe. I think if you go to settings in DOS, you could keybind it, maybe. But I think the problem with the original Doom release was the mouse look. Someone else would have to. I think in order to get true mouse look, you would have to use something like GZ Doom or something. And I think they only really introduced that in Quake. I think the original Doom, because I think if you press left and right mouse button, it moves your character forward and you can't rebind that. Bind the mouse keys in the original DOS setup for Doom. It was mouse move. Yeah. Yeah. I was gone for the entire ad break. That's the first time that's happened. What do you mean? Oh. Wait, you didn't see what delicious ads you might have gotten? You didn't see the advertisements? You went contrary to what the advertisers wanted you to do? How could you, Map Compass B? How could you not be a good consumer? Map, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you supposed to do? Now we gotta play ads again. Everyone, we gotta play another 3-minute ads because Map here couldn't sit down for 5 seconds, 3 minutes, and watch ads. Isn't that what we all want in the end? A quality ad viewing experience. Oh, you were gone. You saw the entire 3-minute block you made. Oh, I thought you meant you left and just missed it. Oh, so you actually got the full... I've been noticing the people were saying that they weren't getting full ads. They were just getting like 10 seconds or 15 seconds and that's it. And I was like, okay, fine. Twitch I have no problem with that, but you got to pay me for the full 3 minutes, Twitch. Don't like charge me for... If you're forcing me to do these ads, please, for the love of God, at least pay the rate for the full amount that I selected. You don't need to show ads at all, as long as you're paying me for it. Usually it's 30 seconds or just a banner. Maybe they heard what you were saying and were like, well, this guy just doesn't appreciate what he's been given. I have a chip in my head that automatically switches to a different personality that is forced to watch ads. I'm good making an hour of ads. We found the guy who works for an ad company. We found the guy who works for the ad company. Oh my god. We found one.
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms.
You been watching Severance? I don't know what Severance is about. I thought Severance was about losing your job or something. I mean, it's Severance, right? Like severance pay? I guess it's not about losing your job and stuff. Okay. I should watch Severance. Why do they call it Severance then? Is that something? No. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the glowing pearly thingy, mabobby thing. Can I change that? I mean, it kind of does makes like a representation of what's going outside. Oh, maybe not. Hole. Get in the hole. Whoa.
That won't fit.
You won't fit. A severed personality that's forced to work inside a clean room? Doesn't... A severed personality? Like multiple person?
It's an energized crystal. It's where all the crystals meet.
Okay, so should I put something in the middle then?
It won't do anything. I can't use these. That won't fit.
You won't fit. I don't know why I keep saying that. The jawbone.
I can't use these two things together.
The tusk.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
It's very good. Oh, I'll watch it. Probably have to wait till sometime for next year for season 3. Does that mean it's the final season?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
Fantastically filmed. The photography is
Doesn't point
amazing.
in any direction.
I just feel good. I feel happy for what's his name? Scott, Michael Scott. What's his name? Because after Parks and Rec, like I didn't know if I was like, man, I hope he can get something again because he was a really good actor.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Adam
You've
Scott,
returned, my
thank
friend. Now you're my friend too.
Probably
Take
rats.
these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives, idiot.
It won't
Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
Probably rats.
Not rats, knives. But thank you for the 150 bits, Pixels. Thank you, thank you. Knives, idiot. Which, by the way, Shadows of Karen. That's right there. Piece of garbage. No. He's been in a lot of stuff since Parks, mostly cameos and some low budget stuff. Yes.
It's an energized crystal.
It was visible the whole time. Yes, it was. Mocking you, silently judging you for not choosing knife. Who can forget his greatest role as crewman on the USS Defiant in Star Trek First Contact? I hope he survived the remainder of that. If he got beamed off at the beginning, I hope he survived the ending. Can you walk here? No. No, you cannot walk here. Uh-oh. We're getting close. Get the strategy guide out. Put it on the side here. Put it on the side here. Just a nice little cozy spot next to this notebook. And get that strategy guide out. At what point do I give up? Hey, no, yeah, I just said I'm just making it comfortable. All right, I'm just putting it in a comfortable position. Some guy, there's no cheating going on. Just we're just talking. We're just having conversations. Can we have conversations? Can't we just talk it out? Let's see. So maybe I should go around to each of the doors and see. So this needs panels, right? I have one. Do I have any more? No. What do I need this canister for? And where do I put it?
Shallow indentations. Shallow indentation. One of the metal plates.
Maybe he, what's his name went out. Maybe. Whoa, what's this?
It's radiating energy. Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Slipping in a more comfortable guide. The PC Gamer Review only had that one puzzle. Did it? Actually, you know what? I don't remember. Was it one puzzle or did it have multiple? It only has one, but there are screenshots which could be spoilers, so I'm not going to look at that. But that's why we have this. Yeah, the strat guide, the official player's guide. It's official. It's official. Okay.
Robbins, this is Lowe.
This is Robbins.
Strange lights, strange device, library, tablet.
Can you see this on your communicator screen?
Some kind of inscription?
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
Maybe I have to give it to her?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the
I already
database
did.
here.
I already showed this to her.
I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Yeah, she said the same thing.
Brink seemed to be getting pretty strange before he took off on his own.
Perhaps those crystals have some sort of side effect. Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
Are you saying that people don't
Thanks.
want to be near me? This is insulting. Anything I can do here?
Where did you get that robot?
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
I think there's been a shocking lack of digging in this game so far. After the Minecraft promo, I expected more focus on making holes in the ground.
Very valid concerns and questions, like very valid comments. Yes, not enough digging. What's going on? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though, Pixels. Also, that's like the first time I've heard TTS Brian in so long. I'm shocked. Maybe you forgot your astronaut deodorant? I gotta take a shower. After this stream, I gotta take a shower. Oh, you mean for Boston? Oh, Boston. Boston, he looks like he's got a... you could tell he wears the Old Spice. You can tell he wears the Old Spice. He's a big fan of Old Spice. It works. It's enough. There was fatal digging earlier. Old Spice whistle sound. I can't do the whistle sound. Ugh. I also have learned that people do not like whistling, so I apologize if that made you annoyed. Sorry. That was good. Was it? You're trying to butter me up. No. Oh, wait, double click? Oh, nope, not double click. No. The Brink, you in here, buddy?
It's closed.
Brink, you in here? Engine. You know what this reminds me of? I have a couple of them. You know the books you used to get a long time ago that would be like very beautifully artistically drawn, like spaceship wrecks? Does anyone remember those books? I have a couple of them actually on the shelf behind in front of me. Like what was it called? Space wrecks? I think one was called Great Ship Battles. And it's like just pictures of like different like things in like a fictitious universe, space faring universe. It's just artistically drawn. Has anyone not seen those? I'll show it if you guys haven't seen it. Because I have a couple of those books. There's also a Firefly similarity to it. Okay, I gotta show it. If people don't know what I'm talking about. Ow! Ow! Damn it! Stupid. Got shocked. It's out of the way. So, this is the books. Star Quest by Stephen Caldwell. Incredible Voyage into the Unknown. They're part of like the Galactic Encounters. I used to see these in the library and used to read them. But they were like these just like different things, but like I don't think this is more specifically for just different things in this universe, not necessarily Rex. But this one I think had Rex, like this. This is another author. This is Storla Cowley and Charles Harridge, Great Space Battles. This was a thing they used to do back in the day. I think these are 70s. I think this book's from the 70s. This is a lot of these books inspired Homeworld, especially the book I'm going to show real soon. This is from when? 79. So you can see like I don't have you can see like destruction of like different spaceships, and there's one book in particular that shows a bunch of wrecks all over this universe, and it was a really cool book. I don't have it though. And this is the cover of Robinson's Requiem. This is very similar to the cover of Robin. This is actually Robin's Requiem cover. If you've played that game from Similaris. These real, never heard of them before. Would have gone nuts for these as a kid. Yeah, these were like really cool to read. But I was really into the art. And probably the most well-known author of his time was Chris Foss. He was well known for these are what inspired Homeworld. These artistic renditions that he did are what created the art style of Homeworld. The things he did. And you'll see like some of these drawings that he did were like very Homeworld-esque. Or like Homeworld-esque or very Chris Fossian, I should say. So you can see like just the kind of stuff he did. I don't usually buy art books, but I bought this one. Look at that one. That's the cover, I think. Yeah. Forwards by Mobius and Alejandro Jodorowsky. You love these? Yeah, these are great. These are great. I don't have that particular book, but in this series, I think it's called Star Rex, or like just books about battles and long forgotten wrecks in this universe. And I think I got a nightmare from one of them because I was like, oh, I got scared. I'm getting scared looking at these wrecks, all these destroyed ships. I was like, I don't like it. I have another book, but I don't think that has it. Yeah. Anyways, there you go. Oh, that's what it reminded me of. Ugh, those are very heavy. There we go. By the way, Helico, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think the other book did. No, I'm just gonna look. This is the other one I have. This is Aliens in Space. This is the only other one I have. I found these in a thrift store. That's why I have them. They're not cheap now. This one is just like the galaxy itself. Local planet Alpha Centauri 1. That guy's got a snout. Yeah, this doesn't have Rex. This is just more like, oh, these are all the different things in the universe, different species. Look at that. So, Aliens in Space, Star Quest, I have those two. Fantastic Planet. Worlds at War, it might be this one. Worlds at War. The many aspects of warfare in space. Could be that one. It could be the one that has all the wrecks in them. The various destroyed ships. I don't know why I'm so focused on showing it, but I thought it was a really cool... It's a really cool book series. Yo, Diverse, is there a spot we can suggest a game to play? I have a few I wanted to mention, not that... You would probably would. Oh, the Discord has a game suggestions portion of the Discord. You can suggest any game there. I mean, I've played a few of them. I'm not gonna say I always play them. That's because it's not true. But there is a game suggestion area on this Discord. I mean, if it's a DOS game and it's a hidden gem, I do have the suggest the hidden, that's the channel point redeem, but it has to be something I've never heard of, and it's usually for a DOS game. What was the artist's name? So the books were done by Stephen Caldwell. I don't know if he did the art. I don't know if Stephen Caldwell did the art or they got various... The thing is like, it goes straight into the... It goes straight into the, like... into the role-playing aspect when it comes to the descriptions of this book. Because it says Stephen Caldwell was born in the year 2393. And it's like, oh, come on, man. He might have done the art for this as well. I don't know, honestly. But Stephen Caldwell... But Chris Foss is the one that's the most well-known. He's the one that's done so many... Did he do... I mean, there's a forward here by Mobius, who, you know Mobius. Oh, so he did the art for Alejandro Jodorowsky's Dune? That's why he did the forward on this as well. Wow, okay. There's titties in that one. Also, it looks kind of weird. Oh my god. Hold on. Is that a baby coming out of the... Oh my god. I can't show that. I mean, there's boobies, but there's also a very horror-esque There's a baby coming out of their belly, like, literally, like, ew. It's coming out of the belly button, which is not supposed to happen. No, don't enhance it, because it gets it's horror-filled. It's not the way you think it goes. The baby's not supposed to come out that way. So wreck, grave, dirt ramp. Dirt ramp? Have I been to the dirt ramp? Dirt ramp. Where's the ramp? Oh, this is the ramp. Can I walk over here? I just never did. No. Clearing. That's back. Nothing here, eh? Okay. Kuato? What do you mean? What does that mean, Sir Jonimus? Kuato? I don't... Oh, it's a Total Recall reference. Yes. Now I know who you're talking about. Yes. It's kind of like that. Except it's not horrifically baby, like adult as baby, but more like baby coming out belly button. Glowing plant. Column. Oh, column. Sealed door. All right, let's see. I don't think you can recycle the same. Blue diamond. Blue hex. Green oct. Red hex. And it didn't work. Okay. So how many doors do I have left to open? 2 more? Let's see what's up with this panel. This would be blue diamond. Blue hex. Green octagon. Green octagon? Red hex. Nothing. Okay. So, 2 doors, correct? Well, 3, but I think this is for this. I was trying to see if it can, like, is there a way to make the transition faster? No, we can't walk down. Tram call. Can I tusk it?
I can't use these 2 things together.
Man, you gave me false hope when your hand went to it. I was like, what? You can?
I can't use these 2 things together.
Engraved rod. I still haven't figured that one out yet. There isn't a code there, is there? Hey there, Echo.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
I think that activated the door, correct?
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these 2 things together.
The museum tram. How's our best friend Brink? He ran away. Ungrateful. Came back to life, and what does he do? He runs away. That is the definition of just very ungrateful, just childish, just I brought you back from the dead. So what if your brain's a little fried? Just the epitome of bad manners. Mm-hmm. Oh, is there a button there? Is that the tram call? That is the tram call. I see. I don't think that's gonna help me solve any puzzles. I know I went this way. Can I go this way? No. Door, life crystals. Scanning, 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 scanning. I might have to actually swap out this mouse pad. It's getting a little smooth. A little too smooth. And I'm not able to move it as... Can I put water in the canister? Did I even try that? I mean, it doesn't look like a canister. It looks like a space station.
I want to make absolutely sure this explosive kills that eel creature.
What?
I want to make absolutely sure this explosive kills that eel creature. You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device?
What? That was a bomb? Oh, okay. Oh, so we're committing murder. We're killing two things now. It wasn't enough to kill this thing over and over again. Oh, now we're mass murdering this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear God.
Boom.
Boston, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? We come to an alien world, and what do? We fucking blow it up. We blow up alien life. We blew up alien life. We find...
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Fucking we suck, man. Boston, I don't like anyone in this team now. This is one of those things that annoys me about this game's design. Boston knows a lot more than we do, and he gives little to no hints to us, the player. I think, for me, it's the fact that he'll blurt out something that's a solution, a possible solution out of nowhere. And it's like, what? That, for, like, supposed to use this as an explosive? It would have worked if it was like... I mean, it's not on the same level as some of the Legend point and clicks where they don't make any like conversational description about what they have in their inventory. But it would be nice if he could tell me like ahead of time this is an explosive or something. I didn't know that was an explosive. I thought that was it said canister. I thought it was a canister to store stuff, not to make things go boom. All right, whatever. It's fine though. You thought that might have been the direction the game was headed? I mean, so did I. I thought you had to put something... I obviously assumed that you had to put something in the turtle in order... I didn't know you had to go swimming in there, but I was like, why are we doing this? He also makes no... The only reference he makes to the water is that Maggie and swimming. Was that line about Maggie and swimming? But I had no idea there was an underwater temple, or not temple, underwater area. I don't feel like he said that, and that I'm being blocked and I can't. Then that's the thing I got to give credit to Sierra Games. Sierra Games would actually tell you, your character would verbally say there's something there, some kind of clue from the game. I had no idea why I was doing this. That's why I was so confused. Why am I murdering this turtle? Why am I resurrecting this turtle only to get eaten over and over again? Am I trying to satisfy the monster's hunger and to leave for some reason? I didn't know that you're supposed to leave. I mean, you're supposed to swim. So yeah, that's kind of one of the issues I'm having with this game, is that things are not clear to you why you're doing things. Look, an orange engraved rod.
Another engraving.
Yay! Maybe this one we can actually understand the image. The cube, triangle, diamond. Oh fuck! That's the octagon. Ah, Jesus. 1, 2. I don't know. Fuck it. It's the other one. All right, there's a plate here. Hey. Oh, plate. I thought that was something else. Plates.
Nice view.
The way I see it, game designers are used to players clicking everything and hunting for pixels all over the screen, so they assumed anyone playing it would do that, and when we no longer do that now. I feel like even... I'm going to go to the PC Gamer review, because I feel like one of the things they mentioned was that one of the issues with this game was the puzzle design. It's a slow starter. Some puzzles are too vague at the beginning. Does this qualify still as the beginning? But yes, that puzzle is very vague. That's a valid... Let's see, yeah. Let's see what the actual description of... While the dig suffers from a somewhat sluggish start, the first few challenges you encounter on the alien world are a little frustrating. The bulk of the puzzles are classic Lucasarts. Each one of the items you find has a logical, if not always obvious, purpose in the game. And once you begin successfully putting the pieces together and exploring the environment, you'll be rewarded with an increasing understanding of the reasons for your unwilling visit to the alien world. I won't spoil the fun by revealing too much of the story here, but the plot takes some genuinely surprising turns. Unfortunately, you can expect to get a lot more gameplay out of the dig than the all-too-brief Full Throttle. Oh, this came out after, right? Oh, wow, it even explains to you... What year was this? 1996. Getting around the dig is a simple affair because, like most recent LucasArts games, the interface uses an effective design that's a point-and-click pleasure. A left click of the mouse is all you need to talk, look, walk, or pick up and use the items you find. The inventory system is just as easy to use. Simply right-click your mouse to bring up all available items. God, the fact that they have to explain that is so crazy now. The production quality of the dig may not equal the in-your-face flash of Full Throttle. This game isn't as flashy as Full Throttle? Really? Well, to them, according to them. Some gamers are bound to complain that the low-resolution graphics in the dig are beginning to look dated when compared to titles like The Riddle of Master Lu or Mission Critical, but the animations have a certain charm that few games have equaled. I mean, Mission Critical has some quality pixel art. It's very high-res. It's very nice. Riddle of Master Lu, yeah, I guess, yeah, but that also has real actors and stuff. The dig isn't the best game we've seen from LucasArts, but it's a solid and rewarding adventure that's a lot of fun to play. And that's more than sufficient reason to check it out. 88%. It's a green blah blah blah. Oh yeah. I did wonder if the way it plays is deliberate to simulate what it would be like to be in an alien world, trying to understand how things work. I don't mind the fact that you don't know a lot of what you're interacting with, but I would like some more feedback from your character that he doesn't understand it. I think if they, instead of saying that doesn't go together, like very generic responses, I think if they had put a bit more care into the, not care, but a little bit more effort into giving Boston more verbal reactions to what he was interacting with, I think that would really help, because you are an explorer. But I also think that as Boston, you should be able to say to the player, this is what I'm seeing and stuff. I feel like that would help the player. What the fuck are they talking about? This game is beautiful. No, they said that compared to the, like, Mission Critical and Riddle Master Lu had some very high quality, like, in terms of pixels, but high resolution, I guess is the better way to say it. And I think if this, I think it looks great the way it is, but I can also understand why, because remember, it's 96 when that came out, right? So we were just starting to hit that thing of high SVGA, like we're starting to see that pop. Right, so I guess that was a valid thing. Like, hey, it's a little bit of a step behind. It should have been for a game that came out when these SVGA games were popping out. It would have been nice. Yeah, we did blow up the monster. We did. How are you liking the game? I need to finish this game before I can make that determination. If I recall, it was the first game I got that came in a CD. Oh, really? What was the first game that I got that came on a disc? Store-bought game. I'm thinking of first store-bought game for me. It had to be Wing Commander 3. Because I didn't have a computer that could run Wing Commander 3 when I got it. And yeah, it had to have been Wing Commander 3. Because I think that was like the first instance of a game where I bought it before I could even play it. That was such a great game to pick up and not be able to play. All I did was look at the box. Oh man. Did you find the clue that told you about the canister? I mean, all I did was put the canister in the water, and he said something if I want to get rid of that monster. And I was like, what? I thought the canister was... I was trying to fill up the canister with water. Why didn't they just call it a bomb? Why do they call it canister? Like, they could just call it a bomb, and I would have been like, oh, okay. It's a bomb. JC, a bomb. Is that the Mark Hamill one? Yes. Wing Commander 3 is the Mark Hamill one. Malcolm McDowell, John Rhys Davies, Ginger Lynn Allen. Yes, I really liked Wing Commander 3. Oh man, if they did a remaster of Wing Commander 3, if somehow they found the original remaster, the original video, and upscaled that. I know there's an AI version, someone AI upscaled it, but man, if someone did that, so good. So I didn't find the clue. No. I think that it's I mean, if it's visually through the museum, then I didn't see the image correctly. My first CD-ROM game was Spirit of Excalibur. Oh, really? Yo, MMX. Atlanta was yours. Indiana Jones. AI upscales are always so jank. So, yo, CGA, I think the Wing Commander 3 upscale isn't that bad, considering what the source material was, because Wing Commander 4 had a DVD release, so I think that made it for a much easier AI upscaling project. Wing Commander 3 never had a DVD release, I don't believe. So they had to work with the original CD stuff, but it looks okay. That being said, yeah, this is back when we just started seeing AI upscaling done, and people were like, "Oh, we can really fix some older games with this." So I don't know if it's been improved since. I think with the tech now, maybe it will look really good now. Maybe. Your first CD game was Dungeon Keeper Gold. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, Wing Commander 3. I was thinking whether it was Wing Commander 3 or XCOM, UFO Defense, but I now, like, for sure, it had to be Wing Commander 3 because, I mean, I'm not going to include... Okay, actually, I shouldn't say that it was Wing Commander 3. No, it was Wing Commander 3. It had to have been Wing Commander 3. No, wait. Oh, shoot, maybe it wasn't. You know what? It wasn't. You know, my first CD-ROM game would probably have been King's Quest V. Because either King's Quest V or Stellar 7, because when we got our first 486 that came with a CD-ROM drive, the guy who sold us the computer gave us a bundle pack that had King's Quest V, Stellar 7, Shareware Doom, Episode 1 of Doom, and like a Atlas, some kind of Atlas, a Time magazine type of dealio. I still have it, but that would have actually been, if we're talking technically the first games, yeah, that would have been King's Quest V. And King's Quest V, fantastic way to showcase multimedia. Full voice acting, beautiful graphics. Never seen a 486 with a CD drive. No, we did. That was our first. Yeah. Yo, Rhinish, hello. Wing Commander 4 was your first. I think you had 4 CDs. It had like 6. Wing Commander 3, I think had 3 CDs. Wing Commander 4 had like 6 CDs, I think. And then they did a DVD release. Alright, that's 2 of 4. Now we just got to use the orange thing on the right door. I have the game. I can check. It's right there. We shall look, that guy. We shall investigate that guy. There's the DVD release, which I got from eBay. I think I'm going to say 7 discs. 7 CDs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's no 7. It's 6 discs. And look at that case logic. That's how you knew it was a premium release. Are we talking first CD DOS games? Yes. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. Oh my god. My price, my receipt is still here. Wow, purchased it from 1996 April 4th, $64.98. I actually can't show it because it has my name on it. Not my name, my dad's name. Because I was only 16 or 15 when this... Oh, I was 15 when I got this. I was a 15-year-old boy. The first Bullfrog game was Syndicate. because that I got in a bundle pack. A friend of mine had, anyone remember those Creative Sound Blaster combo packs that came with like 4 games and you had a CD? Someone lent me theirs with the book and with the manual and the CD. So Syndicate was one of them. Syndicate with, I think it came with American Revolt. All right, let's take a look. That's not... Is that the one? Purple. It was orange. It was orange. So we got... blue cube, green triangle, blue diamond, and that is octagon, green octagon. Okay. It's the PlayStation buttons. Blue cube. Great. Love it. Great. 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 Green triangle. Blue cube.
Three minutes remaining.
Blue diamond. Green octagon. Huzzah! Why did it just say test on the screen now? Because I forgot to fix that. It's when I first started it, set it up, and I forgot to remove that text. Blurb, I gotta do that. What's happening? Oh. Save me. Seymour? Alright, let's take a look around. It's another tram. Got just over 2 minutes until the ads start. Hello? What's going on? Oh, I had the book was on the escape button. Beep beep. Ooh, new area. Exciting. Maybe I should tell her.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robin's here. I read you.
Still looking for more of these plates, Maggie.
Never mind.
While you're at it, see if you can find a big, juicy steak. Or, I'm not fussy, a nice salad, or even a couple of grapes.
Well, you need to keep watching my streams in order to get more steaks.
Thanks.
Rolling the dice, Spetsnaz? That requires effort. Effort? Really? Hey! We're back. Yay! Save. Start. Yes. Okay, so F5. Oops. Control F5. Return. Nope, resume. We'll Control M that. Then we'll do that, and then we will we'll do the roll, the dice roll. We'll do the dice roll. Spetsnaz. Dice roll. The ultimate rolling the dice extreme has been redeemed by Spetsnaz. 10,000 channel points on the line. If you win, you keep your channel points. If you lose, I take them. Highest roll wins. Re-rolls are done only in ties. What would you like, Spetsnaz? First roll, second roll. What would you like? Second, please. I get first. A 5! A 5! It's my time to shine, baby! Let's go! Ah, it's a reroll! Fuck! Fuck! Alright. It's a reroll. That means I get to pick. And I pick first roll. I pick first roll. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, it's a 1, but it rolled out. Oh, 100,000 channel points? Americancy, I hope you don't see ads. Yeah. I rolled a 6, baby. All right. Spetsnaz.
Cheat alert.
It's not cheating. It's strategy of the roll. Oh, so close. So close. You rolled a 5. But. I take your points. Americancy, I take the fact that you type cheater means you can see me. Because even though we're in ads, you can see me. All right. 100,000 channel points on the line, Americancy. You don't get to say it first. I get to say it. You have to wait for me to say it before you say it. You have to wait. You can't tell me you want the first roll. You have to wait. Because of that, I get to pick. Aha, you defaulted. You have to wait. So that means I take second roll. All right, first roll for Americancy. What will you get? 100,000 channel points. 100,000. It's a 6. It's a 6. Fuck this game. I mean, just go stupid. It's not over till it's over. It's not over. Come on, baby. 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 Ah! Roll the 3. Take your stupid 100,000 channel points. I don't want them. Take your payments back. Take them back. I don't care. Take them back. I hope you enjoyed the channel points. Enjoy them. I'm going to increase all the channel point redeems. All right. I'm at 99,574 points. The anticipation is killing you. Oh, yeet sweats. If only I could give channel points. And I think I understand why they don't do it. I think it's because they don't want to promote the whole thing into, like, I guess people could gamify it into the point of it becoming like gambling in a way. But I mean, I think they should give streamers the ability to customize points on the level of I can give you points if you win. Surely Doc doesn't play copious amounts of gambling games off screen. No. If I play a game, it's got to have a reload option. It's got to have a quick reload option. Save and reload. It's got to have the Leisure Suit Larry way of doing it. All right. Ad break is over. I want to earn it before I piss it all away. Well. Look at that. The only honest person in the whole bunch. All right. Back to the game. I hope you all enjoyed your ad break. Hope it wasn't too bad. Hope it wasn't too loud. Let us continue with the dig. Let us go outside. Oh, that's me. I didn't know what I was looking at. With the lock the mouse cursor. Oh, it's so beautiful. I wish he could say something. Boston, say something. Oh, Boston. Why didn't you just say, oh, well, look at that. They even darkened it so that it shows the water level. That is crazy. That you can see the water. Like the sand, the water. That's dry, that's wet. Oh, that's so good. Oh man, this is like a start screen. This is a start screen. So good. All right. Oh, let me know if the audio is too quiet or too loud, by the way. If it needs to be louder, please let me know. I increased the volume anyways. Rumble, rumble. Down. Far side. There's a reason Lucasarts was the king. Their pixel art is extremely well done. Sounds good? Awesome. Jump. That had to be rotoscoped, right?
First time I ever did the wave all by myself.
A boulder?
This boulder is loose.
Alright, push it.
This boulder is loose.
Oh. Tusk?
It won't do anything.
Shovel? Excellent. Found a way back. Does a boulder have to be spherical in order to qualify as a boulder? You know, I never thought about that. Perfect fit? This looks extremely sus, man. Look at this. What's holding this up? What is holding this up? There's no ledge here. There's no part here. This has some kind of lip here that's being held out by this. What's holding this up? Nothing. I don't see anything. This is extremely sus. Ugh. Actually make me scared. The power of love. Oh, strange device. Another one of these thingy bobbies. All right. Storytelling. Plot armor. Yo, Dragoon, thank you so much for that gigantified I believe.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Thank you. Thank you.
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't.
Maybe.
Bummer. I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
Thank you. All right. Hey, it looks like an X-Wing. That looks like a mouse.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more.
All right, Boston.
If at first you don't succeed.
That looks actually not bad. Stranger than friction? No, that's not right.
It still doesn't work.
Okay, I know it doesn't work. Just Boston. Boston. No.
If at first you don't succeed.
Give up? You. Oh. Did it connect? It did. Yeah. Plateau. An X-Wing and a Dalek. Oh. It kind of does look like... Oh, are we going to murder that too? You.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm going to want it really badly in a minute or two.
I'm gonna have to kill that thing, aren't I? Clearing, so that's the way back. Cave. Yo, Doomsday Man.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
What cave? Wait, what cave? Oh, that's a cave? That's a crack.
It won't do anything.
I mean, it'll do something. You just can't see on the other side. Does this do anything? No.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
It doesn't point in any direction.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. Rah!
Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
Am I bringing it back to life? What?
There's not enough flesh left for this to revive it.
Well, I'm glad it actually had dialogue to be like...
The crystal is making the teeth twitch.
Interesting.
It makes the tusk just slightly warm.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
There is no reaction. I don't think these objects come from the same technology. They probably don't work together. There is no reaction between these two objects. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
So what's the panel?
It's missing a part.
There's a hole.
A thin metal plate with a button on it.
You mean like that?
It won't do much good to put the cover on when a part is missing.
Oh.
A thin metal plate with a button on it.
Okay. Dowel. What's a dowel?
A short metal dowel.
Oh, is that what the part?
I can't use these two things together.
Why not?
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
There's a hole there?
There's something moving in here.
Oh. You bastard. I'll kill you. Shovel. Pull. Wait, pull? That's not a pull, it's an animal. I
can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Now I'm going to beat you to death with this big stick. What the hell?
A place for everything and everything in its place.
What? Is this supposed to be standing there, not reacting to me? Oh, now it moved. Okay, what? Wait, does it go here? Oh, it...
That's a nice fit.
Oh. Oh, the mocap is so good. A hook. Dowels are the cylindrical things that are mainly used in furniture assembly.
The pole with the hook is
no.
on that
I got that. What? Sorry. I got that. I just didn't know what the hell. I was like, what? Where's the thought? Oh.
The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot.
Yo, Jimmy, thank you so much for the 5-bit ooh-woo there. Thank you. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why am I doing this? That's not gonna work.
It won't accomplish anything.
I have to put bait or something in there. What the hell's the bait, though? Would you like some sausages, Daddy?
It won't do anything.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you
I
like
can't
some
use
sausages?
these two things together.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
There's something moving in here.
Is there a mechanism I have to, like... I don't understand. This is not a catapult, is it? This isn't a catapult. What the hell am I doing here? What am I doing with this? Get your Allen key ready. There's probably an IKEA shelf nearby you have to put together.
I can't use these two things together.
Can we walk back here? I think there's another place for me to go, not necessarily... I can walk up here, right? Crevasse? Go up the crevasse? Ooh, there's more. Yay! Yay, more! What's this? Crevasse.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Dude, you open an alien egg on someone who died. So...
It won't accomplish anything.
I don't know, look through the cracks, man! Hey, blue rod! In blue rod we trust! Oh, it's not the same blue rod. It's not a...
It's a glowing blue rod.
Oh, good, so it's radioactive. That's good. Outside. I don't know if this might not be a spoiler, but this is probably the puzzle you hated the most. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a spoiler, but it is kind of like, oh, this is going to be a complicated or very obtuse puzzle. So, I mean, you are giving a clue that this game, this is not as straightforward as it might be. But at the same time, I mean, there's only so much I can be like, you really shouldn't talk about that. This is kind of like, that's like treading on, that's kind of like we're entering, wow, then what should we talk about? Kind of like, I think you should be able to say like, yeah, I think this puzzle sucks. Or this puzzle's great. I mean, as long as it's not like, I don't know what you're having difficulty with. I love this puzzle in a mocking way. And then I'll be like, all right, you piece. How dare you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an
all right,
alien
it's
planet.
on, bud. I'll like... Outside. What's your least favorite puzzle in this so far? I haven't had too much difficulty with them. I think the rods and the doors, only because they're so poorly drawn. Some of them are so poorly drawn, it's very frustrating to look at that and be like, oh, this is for sure a hexagon or an octagon. I mean, you could see some very
the last
beautiful...
time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Okay. Yeah, some of it is just like, well, come on, it's impossible to tell, and I have to like walk back and forth between the doors and find different combinations. It's just... It gets a little frustrating. I don't think this will work, but whatever. This is not what he picked.
It won't do anything.
You won't do anything. The rod's glowing. It's doing something.
It won't do anything.
Blue rod with pin?
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
What am I looking at? What is this? Can you at least give me a description of what I'm looking at, Boston? What am I looking at? Is this a catapult? What?
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Thank you, Boston. And besides, the whatever the hell that thing is, it comes over here. It doesn't go inside this. Was a second hole?
There's something moving in here.
Is that one hole? No.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
There are 2 holes. Oh, I see.
I can't use these 2 things together.
I mean, it's junk, right? I guess it's not bait?
It won't accomplish anything. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. I can't use these 2 things together.
Look in the hole with the flashlight. Come on, Boston.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
This is Robbins.
Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
You know, it feels like I'm doing a lot of progress in this game, and it feels like you guys are not doing anything.
Sometimes I wonder if we're ever going to find our way out of this.
Don't give up, Boston. We've still got plenty of time.
It's probably the nicest thing she said to me.
Thanks.
Does the dialogue update the fact
Robbins.
that we
Come in,
found a
Robbins.
second, or we did
This
a
is
second
Robbins.
thingamabob here?
If they can make bridges out of light, you have
No.
to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse.
Given your track record so far, it's really a matter of time before the little ferret animal gets catapulted into orbit by your contraption. More like we use it to feed another animal, which we then murder.
Thanks.
In order to get the rest of the... I don't know. Makes me sad. I can take it. Yo, Nightmare. Hello, hello. Nature is amazing. I can take it?
I can't use these 2 things together. It won't do anything. There's not enough flesh left for this to revive it. It won't do anything.
How do you know that, Boston? How are you the big expert on how these crystals work? You just put it on someone without even thinking about it. And you're like, oh yeah. I'm now expert man.
It won't accomplish anything.
On these crystals. You know nothing, Boston Low. We need another bomb. We definitely do. So now the question is, what do I do with the rods? Do I take the rod back to... Maybe I take the rod back to the underground water place? Maybe? Can I walk on the bright light? Yeah. There's out here. I came from this one? We used the crystal successfully on Bones. We did. But apparently that turtle had more meat on it than the other one did. Because, of course. Alright, there's a panel there. I don't think I've acquired anything that'll let me open that panel. There's a scene of our greatest murder, our greatest crime while we were on the planet, murdering that poor defenseless creature that just wanted to eat its meal, and torturing another poor animal that all it wanted to do was just live and eat some fruits, and all we did was keep prolonging its suffering. I mean, there's a circle of life, but what we did was cruel. Cruel, I say. Cruel. Boss and Low, court-martialable offense. crimes against alien species. Whee! I walk all the way here just to find out I can't use the rod. It's just like, oh, just amazing. Amazing. Dark tunnel? I think it was dark tunnel. Yeah. Where the hell is fucking Brink? Brink, you jerk. Where'd you go? Let's see. There were a hole. There were 3 holes. If I put this blue rod in this hole... Oh, snap. Well, well, well. I did do something. Sliding crystals. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that Maggie? Whoop. How dare you, Boston, you pervert! Freaking weirdo. Whee! Whoop. Whoop. F you. No. Okay, there has to be some kind of puzzle on this one. What? Did that change color? Did I make that up? Wait, what? What's happening here? What? Huh? What?
It's where all the crystals meet.
What? What? What?
It's where all the crystals meet.
Well, now I have no power. Why is this changing? Is that just a thing, or is that a meaning behind that? Throw everything down here.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Can you examine these?
This crystal is lifeless.
No shit.
It's where all the it's a glowing blue rod. It's a glowing blue rod.
This is an Arby stream. There will be no talk of crystals. I don't get it. You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey? You don't get that either. That reminds me, I should really watch Return of the King, but I think it's been so long that I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings again. And Two Towers. It's a burger chain. Crystals. Oh. Yo, Krenzo, by the way. Extended edition. I tried. I have it on DVD. I fell asleep like halfway through the first movie.
It's where all the crystals
If I leave, does it reset? No, it shut off. This shut off. Oh, can I?
Robbins, this is Low.
Robin's here. What is it?
I need your help. No, of course we won't ask about this. Come on, man.
Never mind. Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on.
I never met anyone who thought Lord of the Rings was boring. It wasn't boring. No, I've seen the movie. I've seen the original Lord of the Rings in the theater, but when it came to theatrical, I guess I was just tired. I just fell asleep. I read the books and I read The Hobbit. But yeah, I just fell asleep.
Load a shuttle. Come in, Cora. Way out of range.
Yeah, worth a shot.
I can't use these tooth. It won't do anything.
I mean, I'm trying to think if the museum had an interface like this. But the thing is, what's throwing me off is I shut off all of these pillars and there's nothing. Like, I can't even turn any of these back on. I like them all, but the third movie is probably the weakest? I thought the third movie was supposed to be the best one. Isn't that the one that won everything at the Oscars that year? Isn't that what most people consider to be the best movie in the entire series? Oh, what the? Turn back on. What? 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 I don't want anyone to be like, oh, now do you understand what happened? Here's what you're supposed to do. No, it doesn't make any fucking sense, all right? Now they're all on. What does that do? Oh, it's the one that had the missing, it didn't have, one thingamabob. Do you want me to explain? No, I don't want to explain it. I don't want an explanation. No, I don't want to know. I don't know. I did it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's just, you click on one, and you just slide them until one gets brighter and get close to as bright as possible. There's my explanation. There's my solution. There's my puzzle solution for you. There's my walkthrough for you, for anyone that comes across this VOD. You just cycle on each of the crystals, and you move the sliders up, and one gets brighter and brighter, and you move the next one, gets brighter and brighter. It just gets all brighter. That's all you do. It just gets brighter and brighter. That's puzzle solve 101. That's puzzle solve 101. There you go. Come back next time for more intriguing puzzle solves. All right, so what was the door that was this one? No, it's not this one. You fixed the hamster doll and didn't come when you called. I don't know what that means. Did you fix the static? I mean, what did I do? Hey, guess who's coming? The ball. I wouldn't say I brute force that.
I've got balls of steel.
I wouldn't say I brute force that. I was looking at the crystal, like, lighting up thing to give my indicator. It wasn't just a randomness. I was like, oh, there's, like, some kind of weird pattern to it. Did I fix the static? I did enable that to build that thing, that option in Scum VM, so maybe it fixed it. I would say that's borderline missed ish, but I think Mist would be even worse. Oh, look at that water effect! Look at the water effects! Don't move, Boston. Do not move. Look at the water. Holy moly. Oh, that's so good. Music is good too. Music is really good. If this isn't Mark Ferrari, I will be shocked. Actually, if you go to Mark Ferrari's webpage, there is a partial image of a game that kind of looks like a Star Wars game, but I've never seen it. So I'm wondering if it's either concept art or a game that never got released, or maybe it's a game I just never saw that is released. But I'm very curious what that pixel art is from. What the art piece is from. It looks really good. Oh, look at this water. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's so good. When does your ball feed into a giant pinball table? I have to tilt the world first. Tilt it a couple more times, and then maybe it'll do something. What artwork? If you go to Mark Ferrari's website, there's a section where, like, one of the screenshots is from something I've never seen, a game I haven't seen. It looks like it's maybe a Star Wars game, but oh, you know what? Maybe I should look at it. We're on a tangent here. Curse you, Doomsday Man, for making me go on a tangent now. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Hey, is this available? Refresh. No, it's not available. Alright. Mark Ferrari. Mark Ferrari is also a guitarist. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. It wasn't part of his set, like his portfolio. It was just something that I saw. I think it's in his About page. Yeah. Okay, found it. This is Mark Ferrari. He's like a lot of the famous Lucasarts games he's done the backgrounds for. So there it is. Okay, so this is his webpage. If we scroll down, this is what Zach McCracken, Loom, Monkey Island. But then you have this, which looks like a Star Wars game. What is this? Order, speak, attack, sit. This looks like concept art, right? This is too clean to be from something, right? But that's not the one. It's actually this one. It's this. This looks like Star Wars. But I've never seen this before. What is this? Stealth retreat. Is this a mobile game? What is this? This feels like a mobile game. Like with these icons? Yeah, this looks like Tatooine or something, but what is this? What is this from? A console game? Oh, cue the Cantina music. Boop 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 boop. Inspect. What is this? Inspect? No. Maybe a cancel Star Wars game? It feels like this was a mobile game, because what are these icons? These icons wouldn't... Well, maybe it's not a mobile game. But there's this image and this... Well, there's one over here, which I'm not familiar with at all. That looks like Star Wars. But this one. This looks like either a can't... Because these holes remind me of, like, a Star Wars... like bar. I mean, you have the attack with the pistol. Well, it doesn't look like a Star Wars gun. But sit, speak, order. It kind of looks like some kind of concept art for a point-and-click adventure, or not point-and-click, adventure game. Anyways, it's been one of those things that's bothered me. Space Balmora? What is that? Is that a game? Maybe a Star Wars point-and-click that didn't come out? Maybe. Hey, stone plate. Is that a stone plate?
I can't move this thing with my bare hands.
What is it?
It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
Shovel?
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
Hey, see, digging. Digging. There you go. Digging. Where's the plate? What the what?
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Hang on. This isn't what I expected. I thought it was a metal plate like the one we found, like those plates we've been picking up. What the hell is this? This isn't the same thing at all. What? What the hell? This is totally not what I expected. There's a hole.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
Well, let's try this. The engraved rod in the hole?
It won't accomplish anything.
Really?
It won't accomplish anything.
This fucking thing, man. Outside? I hear a noise. Shutter.
There's light seeping through from outside.
Yeah.
If only I could see better.
I was looking for the leftover debris, not a chamber. I thought it was a plate. I can't believe there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Like, this is not nothing. This is nothing. Boys always sticking rods in holes. Wow, I didn't expect that. Oh, hey, the lens. Is this already calibrated? Oh.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
Yo, bloody cactus.
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
What? Oh. Boom. That's number 3. 2 more to go, I guess? Engraving. What is that, a Death Star? What the hell am I looking at? I've seen that. I saw that pattern in the tomb. Are these the 2 pillars with the light bridges, and this is the thing in the center? Is it reflecting like a light from here going to here? I don't understand this. Can I go up here? Cave interior. There is more to explore. Oh my god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Bat creatures? Uh-oh. Boston Low, are you also Batman?
The bat things are up on the ceiling. What do I have that can reach clear up there?
Why do I need to do that? Why do we need to get the bats? Why? Why?
Disgusting bat things.
Okay.
I hate disgusting bat things.
Okay. There's a platform?
Here you are, Brink.
Oh. Brink.
You haven't been answering.
I was busy. Trying to concentrate on my work. I don't have time for interruptions.
In other words, you want me to go away.
Those are the right words. Go away.
Am I gonna have to punch Brink in the face? Brink, what the F are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's that? Let's tell Maggie we found him.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
Brink seemed to be getting pretty strange before he took off
It
on his
hasn't
own.
updated.
Perhaps those crystals have some sort of side effect. Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
I hate discussing back things. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, I wonder if he'll talk to me. On the radio. That's so stupid. That won't work. Oh.
Brink. What's the project you're working on here?
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Oh, I get it. I can figure out alien technologies, turn the power on, work the tram system, adjust the light bridge lenses, repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist. But no, I'd never understand your work.
I know you mean well, Commander Lowe, but I'm not working at the level of ordinary human beings right now.
Brink, I'm worried about your health.
Don't be. I've never felt better.
Your behavior isn't rational.
What do you know about my behavior? What do you know about my rationality? No one has ever been healthier or more rational than I am right now.
That sounds familiar.
Maggie's worried about you. Okay, I am too.
I'm fine, Commander. I've never felt better.
But we're just...
I am fine!
I'm worried that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Their effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
What about their effect on sanity?
These life crystals are the most important technology ever created. They are the answer to everything.
What's the question, Brink? To think you wasted that bomb on the monster. The real monster was the one inside of all of us. Echo. You're fine. Everyone thinks he's fine. Everyone thinks he's fine.
I don't know what you're doing right now, Brink, but those ghosts had things they wanted us to do, and we need to get home, and you're not doing either one.
What I'm doing is more important. But I'll never accomplish anything while I have incessant interruptions.
Drop kick him off the cliff. We just wasted time resurrecting him.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth, family, friends, food.
You're doing very well, Commander Lowe. By all means, go find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
No megalomania side effects happening here or anything. Nope. Everything's fine.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
Great. This man is...
These light bridges link the spires. It's a lot faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for you.
How did he get here is my question. Why isn't that a question?
What's the project you're working on here?
You're not a scientist.
Oh no.
No way
no,
you could
skip.
understand it.
Skip.
Oh, I get it.
No.
I can figure out
Skip.
alien technologies,
Skip.
turn the power
Skip.
on, work the tram
Skip.
system, adjust the light bridge lenses,
Oh.
repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist. But no, I'd never understand your work.
I know you mean well, Commander Lowe, but I'm not working at the level of ordinary human beings right now.
Maggie's work on data retrieval is going well.
Is it?
Then go talk to Maggie about it.
God, I want to punch you.
Thanks.
What is this relic? If he gets mad.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
Hmm. Hmm.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Smash it with a shovel?
The shovel is useless here.
Tusk on the rock?
I don't want to damage the mechanism.
Maybe we should. Okay, can we walk over here? Down? Down to what? Also, how come I can't see what that is? There's no description. I can clearly see something there in the distance. Is that the... Oh no, it's not. It can't be. No, I don't... Why is he looking down? I wonder. It's not like you could put anything there. Alright, well, might as well leave. The crystal thing? The crystal thing is at the top, though. Isn't it closer to the top here? It's like above, right? Isn't it? You're talking about the thing that all the light bridges connect to? That's above, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. It feels like that's not the same thing. We're at a lower elevation. Wait, what was that? Cavern. Where did it say cavern? Where was that? Did I make that up? Hang on. What? 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 Wait. Did I see cavern just... what? Huh? Oh, was that cavern over here? Cavern. Cavern. Ah. It does look like it, but it's also lower, which makes no sense. My first thought was, oh, that's just the thing in the center of all the pillars, but it feels like it's lower. Bat creatures. Why do I need the bat creatures? What's the importance of that? You want some? You want to eat some? What are you going to do with them?
That won't reach.
Okay, I actually thought you were going to do something with them. That won't reach. No flippin' shit.
That won't reach.
I'm going to need something longer than the shovel. Why would I give him the... if he's working with that, what if I give him the power source? Will he actually want it? He's like, oh, okay. He doesn't say I need something.
This artifact is very delicate. It looks like it may be useful as well as ornamental.
Oh, he actually gives you a description of things if you... I mean, it's not useful, but...
It's a plate, Commander.
No shit.
I can't determine what it's made from.
Robert Patrick hates disgusting bat creatures. And also 12-year-old boys. Was he 12?
There's a signal here.
Was John Connor 12? I can't
read.
remember how old he was in Terminator 2.
It doesn't point in any direction.
Oh, well, he's probably 15. He wasn't 12. He was like 15. Yeah, 15, yeah. To be able to ride that dirt bike. 13? I feel like he was 15. He was supposed to be 15 in the movie. Bright light. Also, maybe it is. Maybe it is the crystal form. Hey, that thing looks weirder than before. That doesn't look like the way... Can I look at that, please?
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
I wish you could give me more description on that. Okay. Where do I go now, then? Let's see. Tomb Spire. Museum Spire. Museum Spire. Spire. This is just called Spire. Everything else has a purpose. Tomb, Museum, Spire. Alright. I feel like they should have really made this a bit more noticeable. It's a little hard to see. Although, I don't know if this is because we're playing this on modern screens, or maybe it'll be more defined on a CRT. It could be more defined on a CRT. There's still a panel there, right?
3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes remaining! You posted your reverse image findings on Discord? Did it say anything? John Connor is 10. That's not a 10-year-old! That's a hard 10.
I can't open it.
That's a rough 10. I mean, John Connor, 10 years old. That can't be. I thought he was like 15. Wasn't he smoking? Wasn't he smoking in one scene? I can't remember. It's been a while since I saw T2. I felt like he was smoking. Supposedly, it was the concept art for a Star Wars adventure game pitch. Okay, so it was never a game that came out. Okay. It was a game that never got released. Okay. Or never got realized. Is there anything here? 3 minutes remaining. Yes. I mean, I get it's Mark Ferrari's concept art, so it would never have just been his art. But, man, that is some pristine artwork. DOS era. I don't even know if it's DOS, but it looks DOS. But DOS-esque. Like, just that pixel art is so good. Oh, there's a mountain. So, he does give a description of what these are once I guess he solves it, because he says boom. I found the screenshot to back it up. The T-1000 accesses some police records says he is 10. Huh. How old was Edward Furlong? He could not have been 10. He had to have been older than that. He was way too mature. Either that or he was a really good actor at that time. I mean... 10-year-old riding a motorcycle, eh? He was 10. He was 10? That's crazy. Alright, ads are starting soon. Edward Furlong was 13. Okay, see? Okay. Alright. He wasn't a 10-year-old. Aha! They knew it. I knew it.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
You heard his voice change during filming? Oh, is it? I feel like he was a bit squeakier in certain scenes than others. Oops. All right, ad break Doom. Eat it. Uh-oh. Don't eat it. Eat it. Alright. To be fair, the T800 and T1000 are only 1 year old, so they look like a lot older. Oh. I get what you meant. Funny. A joke, I see. Whoa. Oh, I'm down to 8 bullets though. I'm not happy with this. I need more bullets, please. Oh. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, you bum. I need more bullets, please. I mean, shells. I gotta be specific. Specific. Ah, I needed shells, not bullets. Oh, darn it. All right, it's fine. Oh, yeah, I gotta bring that back. I wonder what happened to that. Jokes. Quips. Oh, yeah, because we were rating things and nobody was rating anymore and we're just using it and not rating it properly. And then I was like, oh, God. That's what happened. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's a lot of them! Oh no! Gads! Oh dear God! I have 5 shots. Maybe they can all line up together. Hi guys. Bam! Bam! That's 2. 3. Ah! Oh God! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Bam! This is level 2. Episode 2. I don't have a key. What? Hey? Oh. Burk, 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 burk. Burk, 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 burk. What was that? Am I gonna do episode 4 Iron Man? I've never played episode 4. Oh, hey! Break's over. Yeah, that's where I was having this talk a few streams ago. And I came to the realization I never played episode 4. Because I don't remember how... I vaguely remember Doom's ending of the bunny? Maybe? I don't remember, though. So I have to replay this. I remember Doom 2's ending. I remember the Icon of Sin. I don't remember... I don't think I've ever finished Doom 1. That's why I'm like... I think I'm going to have to, like... Do a replay. Episode 4 is hard. Yeah, I got that. But no, I never played it. You only ever played Shareware of Doom. Then I bought Doom 2. I think, as one does when you're in high school and part of a computer club, you get a lot of bootleg games as a result of it. Still, some of my fondest memories. First time I ever saw BBS was in the high school computer lab, downloading pirated games. That's how I got Dune 2. That's how I got Dune 2 for the first time. It was so good. I wish I joined the computer club in high school. That's because you were a jock, Spetsnaz. I guess you were all into football and girls and just being a rebel on your bike. You probably had a mullet. I can picture Spetsnaz now. Just this indeterminate blob with a mullet. May or may not have had a poor rendition of a mustache. Acne. Just a blob. I don't know what you look like. I don't know anything. I'm just a gelatinous blob. Just with a mullet and not a whisker of a mustache. No mullet, mustache, or acne. But the generic indeterminate gelatinous blob wasn't the correction you made. So, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Did I miss anything? 10 years old on a motorbike and some cop just kept chasing him over and over again. That's why Spetsnaz was such a rebel. Whee! Oh, such a great animation there. So good! This game has flaws, but it's good! The animation is not one of those flaws. The music is not one of those flaws. What do people think of the voice acting? What's the general consensus on the voice acting? Do people like it? Or does it feel a bit stiff? I feel like it does feel a little... Not so much with Robert Patrick. I mean, it's okay with Robert Patrick. I mean, this could have been also... I mean, for me, it's like... I don't have much to go with Robert Patrick back in the 90s. It was just his T-1000. He's had like 5 lines in that movie.
Nice view.
Pretty good for mid-90s. X-Files. So I don't remember who he was in X-Files. I used to watch the X-Files, but I cannot for the life of me remember. I need to do a rewatch because I discovered that I still have Disney Plus. He replaced Mulder. Mulder left? Mulder left? What the hell? I would say those are spoilers. I would say that one's a spoiler. I didn't know he left. I thought he was there for the whole thing. I didn't know he was gone. Oh no. They just hate each other. That comes across pretty well. Oh, his character in Mulder? Just like Dr. Jackson SG-1. You know, that was something that kind of bothered me. I really liked what's his name? Parker Lewis. I liked this character a lot. I was kind of sad that he left. Maybe he didn't want to do it. Maybe they just didn't have the space. David wanted to make movies. Oh, that makes sense. He got big. Jonas Quinn, yeah. I like this character. He left because fans wanted Daniel back. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is that I'm not gonna. You know what? That's getting to spoiler territory with the show. If people haven't seen Stargate SG-1, I don't want to spoil it. So, I'll just say like, I thought he was. I thought I liked him. So, yo, a raid. Oh my god, a raid! Samuel Stokes Music, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Samuel Stream. I'm Dr. CDCS, and speaking of excellent music, The Dig has some excellent music. And welcome. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing a game. You were playing, not doing music. Okay. Rosewater. I've heard of that. I heard it's good. I haven't played it myself. Hello. Welcome.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Oh, the dog's barking again. Who's in the frickin'... getting mad? Same with DS9 and Voyager. DS9 and Voyager got upscale? Voyager didn't get upscale. I thought it was just TNG.
Shut tight and solid.
You've forgotten so much of SG-1, it's time for a rewatch. There's just so much to watch, though. That's kind of the problem. You were playing and singing. Oh, yo. That's awesome. Awesome. Been working up some Irish folk songs, but mostly I was playing Rosewater. How's the game? I haven't played it myself. But, thank you so much for the raid. Let's try this. Maybe I can use a jawbone to claw some shit out.
It won't do anything.
You can use it as a little thing, man. Use it as a fork. I don't know. Use it as a little device. Come on, man.
It won't do anything.
You won't do anything.
It won't do anything.
You won't do anything. Maybe put this in here? Maybe like shiny blue shit? Maybe it's good bait?
It won't do anything.
You won't do anything. God, why do I keep saying that? Maybe we'll eat an egg?
I can't use these two things together.
Tusk?
I can't use these two things together.
A jawbone?
It won't accomplish anything.
It's very engaging. Awesome. I do appreciate he slowly walks over there, it turns the face and tells you it won't work. Yes, I love it in point-and-click adventures when they walk across the screen, look, and then tell you it doesn't work. I always love it. Love it. Just love it. I mean, there's no notes on that. Can we take the pin?
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Yeah, it's very immersive. Not annoying at all. Not annoying at all.
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
The hook?
The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot.
Okay. I don't even understand what I'm looking at here. What am I looking at?
something moving in here.
See, it doesn't even move to the cage. It moves. So maybe you do have to place some kind of bait. Pupper wants some musk sticks? How dare you? Nobody wants musk sticks. Nobody that's not sane.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
What are musk sticks? Worst goddamn thing to ever come out of Australia. And that's an island of criminals. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Shh, shh. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Mike I said that. Don't tell. Don't tell. Don't tell Rue I said that either. No. I didn't. Shh. Keep it on DL. Keep it on the DL. I love Australia. They're great at cricket. Hey. Outback Steakhouse. Love it. You can't get enough of it. Can't get enough of that. Shh, Echo. I was joking. I'll be back. Let me go write my apology video. I'll be back. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want my baby back. That is Chili's, not Outback. I want my baby back. I want my baby back. Chili's, baby back rib. I can't sing it. Hey! Is that a Millennium Falcon? Like, we're looking from its ass end. There's a front. Maybe? No, that's not a Millennium Falcon. Is that a Millennium Falcon? Is that an Easter egg? Oh. Bloomin' Heck Onion. Yes! Yo, UK! It's been a long time. How you doing? Good to see you. I think you're seeing Easter eggs. Am I seeing the Easter eggs that are actually there, or am I seeing the Easter eggs in my heart, like my heart wants to see? Because I don't know why I want to see the Millennium Falcon. In my heart. You think that's not an Easter? You don't think that's an Easter egg? Actually, I think this thing tells you where the Easter eggs are. There is a Millennium Falcon, but it's not this. So I made that up. That was my own brain. All the Easter eggs are limited, I think, to, well, I don't know if it's all the bridge buttons. Doing good, just starting a new job next week, so I'm taking time off to get ready. Oh, nice. Yo, congrats. He's checking solutions. No, I was checking the Easter egg section. Because I'm pretty sure I saw that. That's what I wanted to double check. But that kind of looked like the Millennium Falcon, man. It kind of did. You know what? I'm going to say it is the Millennium Falcon. Either that or there's a purpose to this.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Yo, Brother Moody. Hello. Hopefully my last gig before I retire. I actually thought you did retire.
It won't do anything.
But I was wrong. Well, congratulations.
That won't work. There's a glow coming from inside the crevice.
Oh, there is something.
I can't see what it's coming from.
So there is something. Is there anything else around here that I can manipulate? Outside. Can I walk anywhere? I decided I spent too much time to stay retired, plus NASA was too cool to pass up. Look at that fucking flex. Look at the flex. All right, you can flex. Flex all you want. You're going to work at NASA. Look at you. Look at you, UK. You're working at NASA now. Oh, before we used to... Look where you were. Where we used to play video games. We used to play Battlefield. Now look at you working at NASA. Me playing a NASA astronaut. Look at where we are now. Look at us working the same exact, almost same thing. Look at where we are. Wow. Almost the exact same thing. You work there. I'm playing as an astronaut in a video game. Just almost the same. Oh my god. Just almost the same thing. Just the quinky dinks. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. I think you're closer to getting off the ground than you would. Me? The only way I would be launched into space is if someone were to literally throw me into space. If Superman was alive, it was real, came down, picked me up, and catapulted me into space, that's how I go to space. Also, where the hell's a rib cage? Oh, it's in my inventory. Put that back there. Rod? Rod? Is that a rod? What the what? What the hell is this? Rod?
A thin metal rod.
I already used it for the other puzzle. What's this one for? Pixel hunting, yes.
I can't use these two things together. If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
But that doesn't work. He doesn't stay in here.
There's something moving in here.
But it walks out. I can't chase it.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
You were going crazy looking at that freaking rod? Listen, Alf. Look, first, I appreciate the fact that you didn't say anything. But also, can you blame me when it's such a hard thing to see? And I feel like I picked up a rod from here already. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We can blame you when you moused over it 10 times. Yes, but when you see this and assume that, oh, it's related to this, or like it didn't show up, I mean, I didn't see rod at the bottom until now, so maybe...
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Maybe it just wasn't meant to be until now. So what? I have to block it? How would I block it?
Sorry, friend.
Oh,
your
shit.
little house is about to get a big front door.
Uh-oh. What? Why would I make this bigger?
That looks big enough to squeeze through.
Why would I squeeze through that? You just said you won't put your hand in a crack, but you're going to put your fucking head inside there? What the what? This man is a contradiction and a half. What? Why did I come in here? Why did I do this? Critter holes. Critter hole. What the what? Yes, dog. Yes. I howl with you in confusion. Replace the ribcage with bait. UK dude, I don't know if your thing, but there's there's no bait. It's not a bait. The rib cage is on top of a stick, which is acting as a trap. So I got to get the rat, whatever the hell this thing is, to get underneath that so it closes in on it and traps it. Critter hole, critter hole, critter hole. None of this is anything, eh? What is this? There's a light thing here, right? No? Really? What's that? Opening. Oh, why are they barking?
It's the critter's empty nest.
Okay.
It's the critter's empty nest.
So, am I supposed to cover these?
It's the critter's empty nest.
No. Oh, wow. It has anti-spam technology implanted. You can't... Oh, it kind of works.
It's the critter's empty nest.
Black Mirror vibes? I haven't really seen the... I've only seen Black Mirror, like, a few snippets here and there. Is Bandersnatch part of Black Mirror? Because I played that thing. It is. So I've played that on when Netflix had it. Whoa, what's happening? Making a big roundabout. No, what? Put it back.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. There's something moving in here.
Oh, it's gone from Netflix, eh? Oh, they took it off? I thought they were making a sequel about that. I'm following you. What's the point? No, what the... Has anyone been watching the new series For All Mankind? No, I wanted to. I heard it's the final season. Oh, not the opening, dude.
It's the critter's empty nest.
They took out the software that make Bandersnatch work. Wasn't it just like a choose your own adventure kind of deal? You just... That's kind of funny because they bought various game companies. And they do have a gaming division. I tried a bit of it. It was okay.
It won't accomplish anything.
You haven't heard of that series? You haven't heard of For All Mankind? It's on Apple. I think the premise is that the US didn't land on the moon first. It was Russia or USSR, and that set off a whole alternate universe where the US is basically, I guess, they start off playing catch up. But it looks cool. It looks really cool. It's got a long way off its original concept. I think they're a bit lost. Oh, really? The space race. You know, it would have been interesting to see, because especially after playing Routine, I would have loved to have seen, like, to think about, like, what would have happened if they just kept going to the moon and then colonizing with bases, with a base. It would have been kind of weird. Not weird. It would have been interesting, especially with, is it called Helium-3? What that could have used. I hope it's not like Man in the High Castle. Well, it's its final season. I think this is the final season for the show. So, basically, the technology became obsolete with the new interface upgrades they made, and they didn't want to update it because they shifted to focus their gaming business. I guess, but the thing is, they spent money on it, and it also had like the guy who was that dude who's a good actor in it. It was good. It was enjoyable. The sad fate of most PKD. Philip K. Dick. Oh. What? You're saying Blade Runner was a... What? Blade Runner was a Philip K. Dick idea, right? Yeah. What? Okay. What the hell are you supposed to do? You get the rat. Or I'm just going to call it a rat. You put it out of its hole. It goes in here, and then what do you do? What do you do with these holes? I can't cover them. Flashlight in the critter hole? I didn't do that.
It won't accomplish anything.
You won't accomplish anything. I'm accomplishing plenty. Put a cover on the critter hole.
I can't use these two things together.
Cover this hole up. Man in the High Castle is a weird kind of alternate reality. I don't actually know what the premise of it is. I didn't watch it. I only watched a couple of episodes. I liked the intro. The intro was cool.
It won't do anything.
You won't do anything.
It won't do anything.
The theatrical release of Blade Runner with the voiceovers is rough. Yeah, that's why the director's cut's the ideal one. And then Denis Villeneuve's Blade Runner 2049? Is it 2049? 2043? 2049? Is really good. Fantastic. Blade Runner was okay. Paycheck, Minority Report. Those were as bad as Starship Troopers when it came. Starship Troopers was amazing. What are you talking about?
It's the Critter's empty nest.
Starship Troopers is amazing. Yes, we all know that it's supposed to be a parody of the original novel.
It's the Critter's empty
nest.
nest.
It's an empty nest. What are you supposed to do? How dare you? Okay. How do I get you?
There's something moving in here.
Wait. That's the wrong... What the what? Wait. That's the second hole, though. That's the hole with all the garbage. So how do I... Wait, it changed. Oh, snap. Wait a second. It moved over here, then here?
A lot of useless junk.
Wait. It's in this hole now is the junk? I thought it was in this hole. Wait a second.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Wasn't the original a fascist book? Yes, I think that was one of the issues with it. Not the issues, one of the controversies with this, because it felt like it was glorifying it in a way.
A lot of useless junk.
And that's why he did the movie the way he did.
Thief.
He was making fun of it. Because if you read the book is like, there's nothing funny in that book. There ain't, and you know what the closest adaptation to Starship Troopers actually is? There's an anime of Starship Troopers, an OVA. I think it was like 4 episodes. But that is actually closest to the book. And like in the movie, they're just running around in suits, like armor. But in the book and in the anime, they're in mech suits, which they kind of reference in later stuff. But from the start, they're always in spacesuits. PKD had a very dim view of her future. Yeah, it's not like it totally wasn't right. It came before the movie? The anime? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I couldn't stand Starship Troopers the book because I read it while I was in the military and it was so... Oh, I see. Okay. But which military were you in? U.S. military? do. U.S. Navy. So yeah, I guess the thing is, it was like glorifying a totally different mentality, right? Where service brings you citizenship and everything was for the state. Or, you know, you're proud to die and just, you know. It read like propaganda, and that was one of the problems with it, was that people were saying that Robert Heinlein wrote it as a way to say this will be an ideal form. I don't know. Hey, things ain't so bad in a fascist government.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
What do I do? Am I missing something? I might be missing something.
It's the critter's empty nest.
Okay, but he ran in here. Right? Right? Is there something here? Opening. Opening. That's just opening. That's not critter opening. Critter opening. There's 4 critter openings, right? No, 3. 1, 2, 3. I get what he wanted to try to do as a view in a reality where everybody's fascist. So it's kind of hard for the reader to connect to something. You know what's actually a good book if you weren't like into Starship Troopers, the original? The Forever War by Joe Haldeman. I read that and I liked it. It's basically kids was it drafted into a space war in like the 80s or early 90s, but it's an alternate reality where they do have space travel, but as they're traveling to their destinations to fight these wars, time is moving, right? So every time they're coming back, literally Earth is changing every time they come back. It's literally a different type of society, and things are changing, but they're still like 80s or 90s kids, but they're coming back 50, 100 years later, times like, and it's just a really interesting way of like showing like how these kids are just frozen in time and how they have to adjust when they come back. God damn it. Put that back.
If only I had some bait for this trap.
I need bait.
I'll just have to play sheepdog.
I need bait. Where do I get bait from? Bait. Sounds good. I'll look that one. It's a good book. I enjoyed it. Okay, where would I find bait on this planet? Bait. Bait. No bait here. Would rage bait work? Boston has to get angry. Where am I? I'm over here at this spire. Where would their bait be? Let's go to Tombspire. Tombspire didn't really explore that much. I just went in and just left. Cave interior, yes. Maybe the bats? Huh. What was that? Platform? Okay, that's just outside. You know, if that was a Sierra game, those things would kill you. You know, even though this is a pixelated point and click, you could tell that the way he's looking at you is like with crazy eyes. He's not looking at you with a sane person's eyes right now. Brink is not in a good headspace. He just gets up and looks at his stairs. It goes back down. He's like, oh, fucking weird and shit. I bet Brink would kill you. I think he would if you piss him off. As it is, this crew is very unlikable. What time is it? 9:43? Oh, yeah. Can I go this way? Yes, and the tomb is this way.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall.
So you can see...
What purpose could this have had?
You can see those two bars there. I think that was that picture we saw. And I guess whatever opens up here either transmits itself into here or something comes out of this plate. Maybe once you open this, something will come from outside. Like the light beams have been converging will come here. But for now, we don't have anything. I also do not have a solution to that hole. Tomb. Path. Nice. That's really good looking. Oh, there I am. I couldn't tell where I was. Oof, it's so good. You know, I should take a look and go to the Nexus and see how many more doors I have to open. I'm not sure if I got them all. Alright, we're at the Nexus. Any doors? Okay, this door still has to be open. That's a sealed door, though. That's like this. That's fine. Are there any doors that require rods? Did the rods disappear from your inventory? No. Okay, there is a door that I still need to open. And if we learn... So, yeah. Can I open the panel? Oh, yeah, I can. No. That's been fixed already. So one door has to be opened. Just one remaining door, so I have to find one more rod. No. Oh, yeah, okay. One more rod remains. The tomb tram. I still require 2 more pieces. You know what's going to be annoying is the fact that there's probably a good chance that one of these pieces is hidden in plain sight, and because of the pixel art, the pixel stuff, I can't like see it. I do not remember this. What is this? Whee! Door. I mean, ball. Does tab move between hot points like Sierra games used to? Tab? Like, oh, you press tab, it'll cycle through. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe? I haven't tried it. No, it just brings up the inventory. I think in certain Sierra games you could hit tab and it'll cycle through different points of interest. But those have to be, I think they had to be, were they SCI games? I can't remember. I always get mixed up between AGI and SCI. The ones that have VGA. Yeah, oh, VGA, but the point and clicky interface. Rumble, rumble. Down? What do you mean down? This is down. Oh, okay. I feel like I am missing something. Like something is hidden right on plain sight and I just can't see it because it's like a pixel. Like these panels haven't been able to open at all. Oh. Oh, what the? Came back here. Oh. I mean, if I can open that up.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
Wait, is there another hole here? There is a third hole. There's a hole there.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Oh, man. So there's technically 3 holes. But this is the...
There's something moving in here.
I don't have bait. What's this fucking stupid? What's the point? Screw you, buddy. I have to find the bait. Well, it doesn't have to be food. Did I try anything else? Whoops. It's looking for shiny junk. Do I have any shiny junk?
It won't do anything.
Oh, you're just gonna look at it.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't
Yo,
point
Rue.
in any direction.
If anyone says I said anything about Australia, they're lying. The lie. It's all lies. Remember that, Rue. Awesome.
I can't use these two things together.
Alright, what about the glowing crystals in the trap?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
You like bones?
It won't accomplish anything.
You want this rod?
It won't accomplish anything.
But mostly true? No! No!
It won't do anything.
Anyways, it's all lies. Everyone, ignore what anyone says.
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, so I don't have whatever it wants. You can't combine these, by the way, right?
These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together.
I didn't try that.
These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together.
Wait, what?
These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together.
You don't fit together. Have I opened that door at the back? This one? No. The animal took a piece of the door, and I'm trying to get it. So I have to get into that trap, but I need bait. I need something that will make it stand in there. I just haven't figured it out yet. Maybe we should talk to Maggie. Maybe she's got something. No! No, no, no. Go, get out. Where's Maggie, Museum Spire? The thing blew up, right? There was nothing left there of the monster, right? I can't pick any of this shit up? These are literal fruits, right? Come on. Lame. Looks like mushrooms. Maggie, you've been standing here for how long? Have you not figured anything out?
Yes.
Have you figured anything out? Fucking Christ.
Robbins.
Jesus, I've done so much. What have you done? Nothing. Fucking...
Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Everything's on Boston's shoulders.
Light-minded.
Light-hearted.
Light-minded.
Light-fingered.
Light-minded.
Light-fingered.
What the fuck? What?
Light-minded.
Light salad dressing.
What?
Light-footed.
Light-hearted.
Light-footed.
Light-hearted.
Light summer clothing.
Light-fingered.
Light summer clothing.
Light-fingered.
Light-footed.
Light salad dressing.
Light-footed.
Light-hearted.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
Exactly.
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud.
Excuses. Do you know how much progress I've made?
Give me a break, Boston.
Give you a break? I've made so much
I've
progress.
got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
No team, only solo. Even Solo had a Wookiee.
Thanks.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data
What do we
retrieval
have?
system. When I use the controls,
Crazy
different
dude.
inscriptions appear.
And Brink.
Sometimes
No.
different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
You know, I didn't check to see if there is anything on the ground here. Can you go to the... Oh, you can. Can you not go to the right, left? No.
I wish you could read this inscription.
Me too.
I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can. It seems like it would give off a lot of light.
It would give off a lot of light. I thought it was I mean, it's a power source.
None for me, thanks.
Wait, you can go that way? Why can you go this way? Why? Whoa. Why do that? Why do that if there's nothing there? Oh, there's a console there. There's a console there too.
The screens must
Whoa.
be part of one large computer.
What?
The screens must be part of one large computer.
So that one's accessible.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
He'll interact with those, but he won't interact with these? With this one? This one's definitely not going to work.
Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen. Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen. Robbins.
Whoop.
Never mind.
This one looks intact, but there's no console. Like, come on, dude. But it won't let me interact with this one.
I've decided that has to be a control.
I don't care. I want to interact with it.
When I use the controls,
no, I can't skip this.
Appear. Sometimes
No,
different languages.
stop. I don't care.
If English comes up, I'll let you know.
What? How'd I do that? Really? I can interact with these 3 consoles, but not this one, which looks to be an intact system. I mean, this one kind of looks intact, but...
The screens must be part of...
Why did it go over there? Huh. That's an interesting thing. But maybe it's not related to anything that I need to solve.
3 minutes remaining.
Ah, Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. Gotta find something more pleasant. Fusroda. I'm not. No, I don't think Fusroda would work. It has to be a jingle of some sort, something that won't. You know, I also noticed that it's not popping the no spoilers thing. It should be, but it's not. I thought I turned it on. Doc doesn't put in sound effects so we control him in jump scares. He just does it to himself. It's not intentional. It's just because I think it's just loud. That's the problem with it. What do I use as bait? And the biggest problem, the biggest problem with this game is that it's so beautiful, but there could be a solution just like just hidden in the pixels. Just hidden in these pixels, there's possibly... Can I? I mean, it's a...
439 Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova. With every Pizza Nova, you get real Italian pizza. You'll get a friendly chow, and that's the way we'll feed ya. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova. Pick up the phone and get a chow. 439 Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova. The real Italian pizza with flavor you can savor. Get a mille grazie, now do yourself a favor. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova, pick up the phone and get a chow. 439 and the 4 zeros. 439, lots of zeros. Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova.
Just keep grabbing crystals. Thank you for that. Look at that. Nightmare starting an ad just before the ads. Yo, Zorbread. All right, we got ads starting soon. What time is it? Oh, that pizza jingle has consumed all my points. Well, I guess people have to redeem it if they want to hear it. That's the rub. You guys can't keep hoarding your points. You want to hear more of it? You're going to have to play that. You have to play it. You have to redeem it. It's a great ad. It is. It is. I put some green crystals on my pizza and brought the pepperoni back to life. It just means you get to harvest more pepperoni. Endless pepperoni. My God. Yes, ammo. Yes, health. Yes, health. Ooh, shotgun shells. Ow, ow, ow. Yes. Yes. Tiberium. Yo, beef and cheddar for Jay.
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Nope. Oh no! You bastards. I need more ammo! I need more ammo! Ammo! Ah, you bastard! Ammo!
Prepare to die.
There will be no death. Just ammo! I need ammo! Ammo. Ammo? You came on that? Yeah, I did. Which is surprising. I'm shocked. Where did I... Oh, jeez. Where did I... It would have.
You're going home in a box.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys! Wait, what? Hey! What? Where's the alert? They both cut off? Wait, really?
I hate easy targets.
Die, you furnace freak.
I thought I heard the first line.
Say goodnight, kitty.
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Karen.
I shouldn't be doing this during the ad break, but whatever.
Time to see your vet, kitty. Prepare to die.
What?
You're going home in a box.
What?
I hate easy targets.
Die, you furnace freak.
Is it missing files? Ah, frick. I wasted a bullet on that. Well, I wasted a bullet, so that's good. Ads are over. Ads are over. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Save. Start. Yes. Okay. Broken door. Oh, in case you didn't see it, there's a pinned message in the chat for a new video I made for a horror game called Murmurs of Fear, a something of loneliness or something. I can't remember it, the tagline. But yeah, I thought it was cool. And if you're into retro, well, I shouldn't say retro, but PS2-esque Lovecraftian horror, check out the video on the demo. It was very creepy. It was indeed very creepy. This changes. This is getting more elaborate as a shape, but I don't think the bottom of this is going to change. I don't think. Tomb Spire. What does this say? PS2 has to be retro by now. Oh, of course. Of course. PS3 is retro. PS3 is retro. We're not there at the PS4 level yet. Not yet. Not yet. But the PS2 definitely. PS3 is retro. Definitely. See, there it is. See, there's the symbol in the tomb. Boop, 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 boop. He doesn't. So you can't bring up the menu. You can't bring up the inspection thing. Like, you can't examine it. Well, he just says because he sucks. If the PS4 graphics are considered retro, I'll feel 100. Well, I'm just going based on time of release.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
Hacker. I remember having a conversation with someone about whether or not Heavy Rain is retro. Whoa, where'd he go? What the what? What just happened? The thing is that we're getting. I think the problem with a lot of people who don't see the PS3 as retro is that, like, the graphical leap from NES to Super Nintendo was substantial. SNES or SNES to PS1, substantial. PS1 to PS2 is there, yeah, it's much nicer. Then PS2 to PS3, that's like poof, peak. Then PS3 to PS4 is where things start getting like, okay, it looks nice, but it's just not the same as I felt from PS2 to PS3. PS3 was like peak. And then because you can refine the PS3 to look as good as now with emulation. What's he doing? He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. I can't manipulate this relic in any way.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
So that's why a lot of people still don't consider PS3 to be like retro-y enough, and I'm like, no, it is. It totally is. It's not just graphics to you, but also story and gameplay. I can definitely point out some things in Heavy Rain that feel dated or retro. I go by date. It's not really so much a subjective thing. It's more like, when did this come out? Was I in my 20s when the PS3 came out? Yes. If so, it's old. Did I have hair? Possibly. But not really. Did my body ache as much when the PS3 came out? No. I feel a lot better. That's how I judge it. I go purely by date. Alright, well. How much time have we played? It's 5 hours of stream. This thing does not look good. What the frick is the bait? If it wanted the... If it wanted the, If it wanted the thing, I could have put it there. It doesn't want it though. I mean more about the leap between consoles. I think we see changes beyond just graphics. But again, that's more like, I'm just looking at it from a purely date standpoint. Is this game 10 years old? Does the PS3 have composite support? It does. Can you hook this up to a CRT? Yes, you can hook up this PS3 to a CRT. That's why I consider it old enough to play in retro. Xbox 360. I'm just looking at it like not as in depth as others would, with like, oh, have the mechanics evolve to a certain point where I would consider it to be like. Was there anything here that I could pick? No, I think I'm done here. I'm done.
Operating normally.
See, this puzzle got a PC Gamer article mention as to it's difficult because as an example, it's difficult. It even told you how to do it, but I didn't look at it, and I didn't think it was that bad a puzzle. I just think when you like look at, you actually like use it, and you look and go, okay, play around with the buttons a bit, you kind of understand how the puzzle works. It wasn't that difficult. I think they should have put this in the PC Gamer article as to what you're supposed to do next, because I can't find like the rat puzzle. It should have been the rat puzzle, whatever that thing is, the rat solution. So yeah, it doesn't have anything. The thing is, I can take the rod out of there, right? The rod out of the trap, I can remove it. Is there another bone for me to pick up?
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. I guess too many bones are missing for this to work.
So put the bones back in the frickin' hole!
It won't accomplish anything.
Alright, well, that was worth a shot. Kick the bones back in the hole. What do you... I actually thought something was gonna happen. Cause it like this game, man, it always messes with you. It just messes with you. What was that? Clearing. Makes you think you've succeeded. It could also be that
I can't use these two things together.
There's really nothing on those you want? Really? Things that do make you go, What was that? What'd you take out of your hand? What? Wait. What are you doing idle animations for without me seeing? What the hell? Boston? Wait. Oh, it's the flashlight. It's the flashlight. Carry on. Oh god, I'm yawning. Stop yawning. You know, that's probably my cue to stop the stream. The moment you start yawning, that's when it's over. Did I try...
I don't want to damage it.
Really? You killed multiple creatures. And you don't want to damage a plant? Yeah. Boss and low. Conscientious murderer. Is that the right way to say it? Any rocks here to pick up? They didn't do anything? Now they did the animals. They were doing the circle of life. Alright? They did as Mufasa said. And if they can't be allowed to do as animals do, circle of life, then what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Alright, you know what? This might be a good time to stop. Because, like, my brain is overextended itself. Contrary to popular belief, your brain can get overextended to become a mush, and you need time to recharge. It does feel like it, though. It does feel that way. Stop in this economy? Of course. Especially in this economy. Think about it. If you're going, you're expending resources, energy. And what's going on right now? We have an energy crisis. So you have to stop to save on energy. There you go. Spinning around in hamster balls probably doesn't help. No. No, it doesn't. But your avocado toast. This is why. This is why. People gotta have their avocado toast.
Being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Eat an orange. You're from America. Eat an orange. Florida growing. Eat it local. Feels like there's something. Doc just needs to plug into an electrical outlet.
Yes.
Doesn't mean I'm not coming here to talk to you. I'm here to find shit. Did you find any shit? I'm protecting the world by not streaming. Protecting the world by not... I'm not gonna say that. That'll just make me sad. Save energy and hate Australia. No one who hates Australia. How can you hate Australia? No one hates Australia. Except emus. And emus, you know. We know what happened. British because they lost their prison colony. I mean, it's still part of the Commonwealth. The king is still the head of state. So the crevasse. May I look in your crevasse?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
But why not? I've done this already. I've done this. I think I need to... Ah, shite! I forgot to play The Incredible Machine. I completely forgot to play The Incredible Machine. Oh my god. Shit! I'll have to do that. I can't do that next stream because we got Steam Clean and I'm on Observation Duty 7. I feel... Listen. I feel bad. We don't get as many milestones as much anymore, so whenever we get Observation Duty, we need a concerted team effort to win, because at this point we're just throwing it away at this point. It's just, that's why I gave Pi, if he manages to come, a chance to change it. Because it's like, god damn, just can't get past like the first stage in hard mode. Ah, such a struggle. It's a struggle, I say. Struggle. Just like I'm gonna struggle on the toilet after this. Ha ha ha! That's a joke. Anyways, but that does it. End of the stream for today. 9 hours, 47 minutes, 51 seconds. That is incorrect. That time is completely whacked. I think I have to reduce like that time by like 3 hours or something. It's like really off. But there you go. That does it for today. I'll be back on Monday with a new game, and Sunday will be with part 3 of the dig. But tomorrow, new game. I can't forgive this. Hating Australia I can slay, but not the Incredible Machine. Echo! But you're a dolphin. Dolphins love Australia. I guess. I don't know. But there you go. Thanks again for being here. Hope you all enjoyed today's session of Dig. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the support through the bits and the resubs. Thank you. And yeah, hope I'll catch you again for tomorrow's stream. New game. I wonder what I'll play. I wonder. But yeah, thanks again. Yo, Icy. Yo, have a great night. Have a great night, everybody. Let's give someone a raid. Let us first pause raids. That is shield mode. That's not what I want. I want stop raids for an hour so that I don't get blindsided by a raid. Haha. Let's see. Whom can we raid? Yeah, you know what? Let's go raid Phenomenon. He's about to play Heroes of Might and Magic 2. And he has a question. What games have your favorite representation of animals? And if you look, he's got a cat. Right there, there's a cat. He's looking at a cat. There's a cat looking at him. Looks to be a good time. But yeah, thanks again for being here. And until next time, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.
So it must be true.